Okay, I'm back. So, uh, I am early. Uh, I can explain because I've just now realized that we're now on like the last, like the last, like the very fucking last. I thought the last stream was the end, but it's not. Because, to be honest, I did search up how many chapters were there, and right now we're on the last one. So, as of right now, I'm starting it because I want it to be a long stream, and for what is to come. We're gonna play this whole stream out until we get to the end. That is the goal. So that is what's gonna happen. So yeah. For those who do not know, we went into it appears that Mukuro is is the game is over? No, it's not. It's about to be over. It's gonna be a long stream, but don't worry. There's Trigger Happy, not Trigger Happy. The other one. Danganronpa 2. So it's not over. Don't worry. But I think this is gonna be the last stream of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. The plan is we're gonna be fucking. The plan for this, we're gonna be doing this whole stream, like all the way until we get to the end. We're gonna play until we get to the end. I thought the last stream was the end, but it is not the end. So, and I searched it up and saw what part I'm on. Don't worry, I saw no spoilers, but yeah. Chapter 6 is the longest. Don't worry, we'll get there. Chapter 6, if it is the longest, then we're just gonna hold out then. We're just gonna hold it out. We're gonna play through it. We're gonna persevere. Alright. Make sure you got your snacks. Make sure you got your drinks. Make sure anything else happens, you are prepared for. Because we're gonna complete this shit. Last stream of Trigger Happy. Let's do this shit. Alright. First order of business. Let's look around. Is that an airplane? Wait, is that actually... How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Monokuma has a whole ass airplane in here? Okay. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. And we have this big ass rocket from the start of the game. Oh, you got a long way to go. Yep. I'll persevere. We're gonna go through this shit. I ain't stopped the stream till you got like 4 hours. Man, then 4 hours or 6, well. 4 hours, 6, doesn't fucking matter. At least I got y'all to kill the time with. That's a rocket. And a tank. That's a fucking tank? What the fuck is Monokuma in this shit, dog? I better not think too much about it. What I'm seeing here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. You gotta know. It's locked. No matter how many times I got pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it won't budge. It's the rocket from the beginning of the game when the guy got executed by Monokuma. Yeah. So I'm guessing he just threw this shit in there in this fucking garbage. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, you're gonna die alone. I decided to look around for some food. I don't think food is gonna be down here, McCall. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Well, you don't eat rotten food. But that was pointless, too. Next, I searched for some water. I mean, you can live without water. You can live without water. for some shit like that. So yeah. How can I be sure that liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. But how the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Probably take like one of the metals and like poke a hole through the thing and leave. Right, break the door down. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing, Amanda, hello, welcome to the stream. The next thing I decided to do was accept my fate and fucking die. Go to sleep. I don't think that's... My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling down the sky. Bro, did Alter Ego say Makoto? Yep. Alter Ego is a fucking goat. Alter Ego is just that dog. Chihiro's literally a fucking saint. Everyone should have a friend like Chihiro. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign exactly. So, what the fuck fell down? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, scaring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage ghosted and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. So, did someone die or what? What could have been? Run? Well, in this situation, I can't exactly run. So, let's see what's in the fucking thing then. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A piece of trash? Rude. It's actually fucking Kyoko. Oh my god, baby mama is not letting us go. We're making a whole ass family. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It
Baby mama
smells
Kyoko!
awful.
This place smells awful. Kyoko!
Indeed.
And you look beautiful, besides the cup of fucking ramen you got up there. You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a little bit of garbage in your hair. Yeah, get that. Let me clear that shit off for you. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of all the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh my god, she literally cared. She even brought food and water. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. So, now that we're all down alone here, but Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. The fuck you came in here for? What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Anesthesia. Damn. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? First thing? You talked about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and then I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange... I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance, which seems much too convenient. Are you saying you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. So how the fuck did they do that? But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. Well, as much as I want to help you, there's no way there's a fucking exit besides that door back there. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there was always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were likely to be the mastermind. That was intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
I understand that we need to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
That's something. Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just your personality. Alright, as much as I want to do with you in this fucking garbage disposal shit, where the fuck this place is, we need to find a weapon and bust down that goddamn thing. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own? So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally be able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Yeah, the ultimate detective.
correct.
Guessing from how you did the fucking bodies and shit. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
I'm guessing it was the headmaster? I don't know. Of what happened in the school? I mean, I don't know. Or solving why they closed down the doors? It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father? Oh my fucking god. So your father, the headmaster of this saw trap, is your fucking father? What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turned out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Altair told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cause.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect them. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the tire of Hope's Peak Academy. I found in the headmaster's room along with Lukero's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to patrol overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Well, once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized Whatever is going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Besides the fucking murderers, besides the executions, besides the shit we have to do with Monokuma, what do you mean?
So,
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. Well, it doesn't matter if we can't get the fuck out. And really, I'm the
however,
Of course, once I got to the dorm, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed,
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct,
That was the point of the class trial. It was... The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulation?
that's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with the rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do this. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's some other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed,
You know what I'm talking about, right? When he was in my fucking room. Or she was in my room. Do you mean... Yep. During the night. Yep.
I
can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw the white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct,
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
however,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct,
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
indeed,
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
correct,
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
in other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto,
Just a little more. a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's fucking two? I thought, okay, the other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever was responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5, Wonder Mile Dash, Pain of Junk Food Junkie. The end. We're down by 6. Well, only 6, but to be continued, but we're continuing. Let's go. We got the Dream Island rocket present. 5 alive. That's the trophy. Let's save. I'm save like, right here. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now,
Anyway,
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Who is it? I have no idea who could be. Yeah, you're right. Bro, why are we still in the crash room? Well, we finished chapter 5 just now, and now we're on chapter 6. So, Kyoko, any ideas? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokoma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then use on the door. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Let's go. Hey, Kyoko. We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... It's open! I'm gonna kick your ass, Kumo! Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Let's get the fuck out of here. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6, Ultimate Pain, Ultimate Suffering, Ultimate Despair, Ultimate Execution, Ultimate Death, Deadly Life. Oh my god. This is like the end. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh dear god! Oh, that gotta be hell! Holy shit, and the fan service skirt, what the fuck? The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But, but how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice or evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family's creed, and we have to do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about, to talk to my father about. Alright, so his father did some heinous shit, I guess.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I didn't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, and he had a promising future.
however,
But he had no interest in detective work. He had cut himself off from the family. Not long after, my mother died, and he simply ran away. Well, that's a bad move. He went to my grandfather. They had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. Well, that motherfucker is a dickhead. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I needed to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. and more emotional.
I
don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I had to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. After like fucking 20 minutes of climbing these goddamn stairs. Not stairs. Steps. Whatever. Oh, we reached it! Oh my god! Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember, that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh, so that was what it was. On the hatch on the ground. That's what the fuck it was. It was to this. Okay. I'm fairly certain that where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Imagine that shit's actually fucking closed. We're actually gonna die here. I reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. Never mind, it's open. The hatch opened with ease, and so we're back. Now close that shit before one of us falls in there. Looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Let's have to interact with it. This is how we got outside the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that this where this leads. Well, fuck. I don't want to talk to you. Alright. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm glad I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Of course I'm worried. Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. You got balls. You got fucking balls of steel. Pause. You got fucking guts. We're gonna just go out there, say, Monokuma, get the fuck out of here. We're not dead. We're just gonna go Wakanda on this shit. Alright, bet. Wait, that's...
however,
If he tried to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. Yeah. As she said that, he pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we can just give up now? I mean, it wouldn't be called giving up since there's cameras all around. So Monokuma immediately knows, like, we just came out of the fucking garbage pit. Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
This mine stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the masterminds let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Bet! Let's go. Monokuma, get your ass in here, dog. Let's go. Chihiro, welcome to the stream. This is gonna be the end. I'm playing it till we end this. Alright. Monokuma, bring your bitch ass out here. I got some work to do.
Well now.
Hey, you can't drink them up. I'm alive! Did you miss me? I bet you already have an altar for me, big dog. Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't believe it!
Well, better believe it, motherfucker. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Death will not take me. Death will have me when he fucking earns it, dog. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? What the fuck is he gonna do? We were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? Damn right.
What?
I ain't going. We ain't doing anything. So, what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Well, do it again, bitch. I'm the ultimate lucky. 2 times the charm. Do it, motherfucker. You wouldn't do it. That's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
You're making me angry!
So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you're ensnared. Yeah, you're trapped, motherfucker. Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
What is Kyoko's ultimate detective from ultimate detective from her like family. They take pride in that shit and all that. And apparently the headmaster is Kyoko's fucking dad. So yeah. I was supposed to be chosen as the Black M and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about? Don't play
however,
dumb with me. But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Black M and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. You got flustered, huh?
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. The legend. The GOAT. The champion. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. You ain't saying shit. Come on, you gotta fight back, dog. We gonna say?
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation to your rules, which I know you love so much. If the black end is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You saying the black end is me and not Makoto? Damn right. Who the fuck else it could have been?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Well, alright, well. I think my Kuma is just gonna take that as, well, fuck you then. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type. Well, if he is the ultimate detective, who would have known?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to prevent.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this will be extremely displeased. You want a good show, motherfucker? Come on, we can't end this shit off like this. Let's give these people a real showstopper, motherfucker. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Damn right. Preach.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Yabby's backed in the corner, motherfucker. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial. Damn, we're gonna do the whole trial again, and that's it. We're gonna figure out the true murder.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Preach!
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind himself. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Monokuma, what's gonna be the play? What card are you gonna play, dog? If you don't accept, that means you gotta know that you gotta say that despair can never kill hope. So trust me. What is it? I want to know what the play you're gonna play here. What is it? Oh, he's silent. He got his balls cut off. Cat's got his fucking tongue. That was a new laugh. Oh, jeez. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. You're making puns now? Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept? Come on, yes or no, motherfucker? Do you got balls or not?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Yep. Then I prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Bear it!
But this is a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawning around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that will be enough to collapse as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I barely can contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've covered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Damn. I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Can you stop with the fucking puns? Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? Which would have meant that whoever killed Mukuro... It's very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? He could be lying to us, this monochrome motherfucker. Why he go quiet all of a sudden? Speak, motherfucker! Why are you smiling? Oh, you just laughing, huh? I'm about to punch you in your fucking gut, you fucking bear.
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally stable because we're gonna win and his ass gonna lose.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
Nyeh.
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. And he's laughing.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. He is laughing his ass off. You're gonna be laughing once we fucking win. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Alright. Hope versus despair. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen,
And what did you think when they heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seemed so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so,
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem,
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations did exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
For those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivations come from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this game wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. We have not talked about Junko in a while. I just want to say that. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed live on TV, the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to her. Well, presenting as a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of the negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through would have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? We've got no choice but to work together. If we don't work together, all of us are gonna fucking die. We're literally forced to work together, even if we hate it. Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably waiting in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Let's go. Alright. They're in the dorm. So let's go right here. So I guess let's talk to Byakuya. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Come the fuck out, Byakuya!
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay, so Junko, Toko. This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Hero, that. Tina. This is Tina's room. Is she inside? Is he gonna do the same
Hey.
shit? Fuck me. Are they not in their room? Hero.
hey,
Okay, well. Alright. So, they're not here. Oh! Okay then. Fucking. Whoops. My fault. I could check the, thing. Check the dining hall. Are they in here? And suddenly, we were greeted with... Nice motivational quote. This is a dark motivational quotes. Do not lead down the wrong path, people. You again? The fuck are you saying? Are you glitching out? 103.2.1.2255. Is that my fucking address? Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What the fuck is he typing? What the fuck is going on? Are you fucking? Jeez, what the fuck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah, who was it?
Is that Makoto?
Damn right! Death will not keep me. Death will not fucking have me. Death will have me when it fucking earns me, dog.
You guys!
I'm so glad to meet you all. I miss you, Hina. I miss you, Kyoko. I miss you, Hiro. Fuck y'all too. I don't miss y'all too.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. I like to see you fucking go through what the fuck just happened. I want to see you live that shit.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
No, I'm not a fucking ghost. I'm gonna take one of those chairs and smack you on the goddamn head with it. I'm gonna gut bust you with that fucking chair, I swear. Everyone was here, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their face, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Well, I got fucking thrown into a garbage disposal, so yeah, of course. Get away. Shoo, shoo. Didn't you smell like shit when you were all over Byakuya? Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're not the one to talk. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Well, y'all bitches.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her. No! If I'm still a fucking live. No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto is the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it's all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What, you saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap constructed by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would have been the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Damn right. You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Black End, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Black End is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? Yep. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you for a dickhead.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the masterminds that ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Then don't be fucking retarded then. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's no more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this, if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Yep, everyone. No one getting saved.
I hate you!
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? It's either that or fucking... Well, I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here with Master. Well, I'm not fine living here, motherfucker. We have a chance to get the hell out and stop this shit once and for all. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
At least me and Byakuya agree on some shit. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
One decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I say. But figure out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall fucking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, work together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but enough of the puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people, we started out with the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now?
What?
You saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that that's not true. Yeah, fucking my English. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly possible, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must have been a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious any time Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Well.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Damn right. True ending. This is the real fight. True goddamn ending mode. It's either now or never. Hope or despair.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Every room.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I don't like the way he's laughing. He has some shit up his sleeve. Simone, hello, hey, welcome to the stream. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the doors.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we must begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then, after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him because he don't want you.
Hey.
Do you blame him? How does it feel to survive your own execution? It feels fucking fantabulous. Death will have me when it earns me. Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. You're fucking totally useless. So bye. Where the fuck are you gonna go? Byakuya doesn't want your ass. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Name man, by the way, I sub. I have to go because it's night and I might come back. Alright. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Who do you think the mastermind is? I completely have no fucking idea. All I know is that one of the mastermind is one of us when we started this whole shit. The second we stepped in. So it has to be one of us. And it turns out I don't got no fucking clue. I don't know who the fuck it could be. I was thinking of Byakuya, but I don't know if that's true. Or maybe Hiro. He may act stupid, but he may be fucking smart. I don't know. And now he's gone. I don't know who it is. I guess Junko. I mean, she's dead. I don't think it'll be her. I don't know. We'll just have to see. And soon, this stream will send us the absolute truth. And you're gonna go out by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Duck. Hello, Duck. What's up?
You know?
I think this is gonna be the final stream of Trigger Happy Havoc. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second!
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome super power to figure out the mastermind's identity. He's gonna fucking die horribly. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall.
Aww.
Everyone's really going off by themselves. What about you, Hina? You could come with me. I guess I'll do the same thing. Well, shit.
But,
I mean, if it's not like that, I don't trust anyone, you know?
cause, I mean,
Because up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. No, that's really nice of you to say. I don't think he's really dead. If you didn't notice, remember I Junko's boots and nails, so... Yoshio was the really first person to die? That's wild. Hiro was originally the first one to die. Thank you for that cool fact. So,
but,
to be honest, there was someone in my mind when I first started this. He was gonna die first, but that totally been fucking dissembled when I saw like the fucking tapes with Sakura and all that. Day one of asking you to play Shadow of War. Yeah, I gotta get to that. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that help us all to get out of here. I did play Shadow of War. I did do that. I did play it in the past. I completed it like multiple times. I love the game. But I'll still play, but I never like what's it called? Recorded it. So I'm gonna do that. I think I don't think I remember. It's been like a long time, like 4 or 5 years. I think. Well, probably not 4, maybe 3. So I completely have no idea. So, whatever. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was surprisingly in high spirits as he dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Yep. Alright. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. The game I suggest would be The Walking Dead. I'm guessing The Walking Dead Telltale. I would love to play that shit. I used to watch Corey play that shit, but I never ever play it. I never ever played it. I'll die to play that fucking shit. Maybe I really want to do the Walking Dead series. I really want to. Doing your own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. And Sakura was gonna be executed, but it was scrapped. Oh. I should just see it as splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all doors in the school have been unlocked, right? Yep. So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. It's life or death, literally. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe that the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. Dan, hello. This is the last goddamn stream of Trigger Happy Havoc. I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. I was originally going to be named Kazuro Matsuzaki. I'm guessing this was fucking shit for the Danganronpa game before it was published. So that's cool. Little fun facts. They had also been struck in the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. Yup, the arrows. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we found out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. The game was going to be called Distrust. So it was never going to be called Danganronpa, it was going to be called Distrust. I mean, I think both are great. Danganronpa, Distrust, it doesn't matter. And I was going to be Execution, but it was going to be scrapped too. Oh, so a lot of people were going to get like executed or shit like that until they were scrapped. So a lot should change compared to when they published this shit then. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I can start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. So headmaster, biolab, data center. Okay. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms, where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Monokuma wasn't going to be there. He was going to be a short human with organs being shown on half of his body. Oh, I kind of see it. But I think I like this bear shit of Monokuma. It looks nice, which means the garden and dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to my truth bullets. All right. So we're gonna use the truth bullets. Let's see. And Kyoko was gonna be the first to die inside the spot here. All right. So several rooms. So first, we're gonna head to the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. Let's go. Let's get this shit going. Does that at least show my check marks on here? Nope, I literally gotta fucking find it. Alrighty. Well. Oh wait, that's it. Okay. Headmaster's room. Open up, motherfucker. Let's see what we got in this shit. This is the headmaster's room. Why does it look like the president's room? What the hell? I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Also, you can hang out with what's actually changed and who dies and who would kill him. Oh, so I'm guessing I could have chose who dies and who lives. Fuck. Alright. So they really changed a lot from like first impressions of what the game was. Alright. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, we got shit to do. Let's get working. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Alright. Let's see this book. What's this
Come
book?
on.
Hey, Makoto. The blood was gonna be red instead of pink. Yeah. I think I like the pink. It just kinda... I don't know. I just kinda like the pink. The beta was made in 2007. Oh god. That's like me when I was like fucking 1 year. I was like 1 year old on the beta. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're not?
Such
you're you.
ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. I was like -3. I was just 1.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not such.
Man, I don't want to talk to you, dog! I know we gotta work together, but I don't want to talk to you. I want to do my investigation. That's the only thing I want to talk to right now. But since you're demanding fucking attention, fine. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Is it gonna be about the book on the fucking desk? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Yes, the book I was gonna fucking read, unless you want fucking attention. You're a dickhead. Even though it's life or death situation, even at the end game, you're still gonna be an asshole. But in some part of me, you're a good character, but you're still a dickhead. How do you feel that Byakuya is gonna be on the second game too? I didn't know fucking Byakuya is gonna be on the second game. It was on top of all pathetically Nacho's desk. Oh. And Toko and Byakuya and Kina and Fumi and Sakura was all gonna get executed, but not all together. Okay, so those were gonna be the people who were gonna kill. Class number 78 student registry. No, don't worry, he's gonna be a lot nicer in there. Okay. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. It must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers.
In other words,
But the game was public in 2010. Ah, so okay. So like what? 10 years? No, that I'm not good with math. There can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Your local weird poor fan, Danganronpa fan spotted. Hello? 14 years. So it's been 14 years since this game was public, and I'm playing it 14 years later. Nice. 15 if I waited another year. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. Even for a 14-year-old game like this, it's phenomenal. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why don't you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Well, I was gonna read it without you, but you demanded attention every time I wanted to investigate it. You keep on saying, come on, talk to me, talk to me. And now you're gonna say this shit. I fucking hate you, dog. I can't wait to break your fucking hands. The second we get out of here, I don't care. Tsukami family or not, I'm breaking your fucking legs. It seems to be some sort of detailed report, but put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappears suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Floats, but just out of reach. So I'm guessing this is what she looks like. Black hair and shit. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. She is dangerous, considering she's the ultimate fucking Rambo. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of wounds or battle scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmasters seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her just like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps you never seen before. Yep, a girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals: 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? I mean, from the words and wording of it, I think she has a nice body.
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Man, fuck you. You know exactly what I'm thinking about, and you fucking called it out. Fuck you. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I was thinking, it seemed all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that business? With that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. I'm not doing your errand shit. I'm doing this for me. Alright, I'm doing this for everyone else. I'm not doing this for you. How about that? Mukuro's profile. Alright. Here are the games I want to play someday. Danganronpa, Batman Telltale. Oh my god, I would love to play that. And The Wolf Among Us. I would love to play that shit. I've never played Mortal Kombat Deception and Armageddon. I would love to play those. I would really love to do the Batman Telltale, The Wolf Among Us, and the Mortal Kombat. I've watched Corey did Batman, the Telltale, and I really loved it. And Jacksepticeye too. And the Wolf Among Us, I saw some others could do it, but I've never played it before. And I really want to play it because those shits were actually super fucking fun. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of an advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. The Suffering and Mortal Kombat games are both on the PS2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know. I saw like fucking... I watched the whole game of Armageddon and Deception, but I never really truly played it. And I always wanted to play it. Cause it was just what was fun. Even to me, the shit like Jinko and all that. Advice for me? Seems to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Well, fuck you. Huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. The Danganronpa 1 cast sucks compared to Danganronpa 2. Well, I wouldn't say it sucks. When I play the thing, when I get to Danganronpa, I can see. I'll make my opinion on that. But if I have to make a thing, I mean, the cast right now, I mean, it's good. I wouldn't call it bad. I wouldn't call it phenomenal, but it's good. The cost of that faith might be more than you can ever afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. How about this? Fuck your hunch. I wish I could tell them that in front of this fucking place. Sleeping Dogs. I want to play that too. Prototype. I have Prototype. But I never played it. My friend, it was on sale. It was like $2. I was like, fuck it. I bought it. But I never genuinely played it. I just bought it just to have it. I may make a video on it because I just saw from like the little clips on the store and it looked pretty fucking good. Alright, I think that's it for this place. Okay. So we got the headmaster. Now we're gonna go to the 4th floor, the biolab. Biolab it is. Get to the shit. Pretty sure it's over here. Or unless I'm stupid. I am stupid. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of games I really want to like record and do. There's a lot of games I haven't played, and I want to record and all that. All right, we finally get to be in the biolab. Let's see what's in it. What's in the biolab? Oh dear God, am I playing fucking BO4? Am I in Mr. Freeze's shit? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. No shit, it's cold. It's like abnormally cold. It's a fucking biolab. I think it's common sense for it to be cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Oh, maybe it's called Biolab. B-I-O-L-A-B. Bio fucking lab. Let's see what's in this shit. There's a ton of freezers. Whatever. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of a horror in movies. Horror movies and stuff. Is it a cremation? It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Probably take a closer look around. Okay, it's a morgue then. So why the fuck is it called a biolab then? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The only ones on the left. And the right hand lights are off. Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instructional manual. We offered an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cannabis needs. In addition to the geometrical lamps, we provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethereal gas. Simply insert the calendar, and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as Daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Is Danganronpa 3 on PlayStation? Is there a Danganronpa 3? I thought there was just 1 and 2. Is there a Danganronpa 3? Yes? Okay. If it has the dead body or others, you wonder if Fumi is in one of those, not gonna lie. Yeah, fucking Fumi's not gonna fit that shit just for his body, yes? There's a Danganronpa 3, it's an original story. It has nothing to do with Danganronpa 1 and 2. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing 3 is like not connected to 1 or 2 or whatever. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secret. Alright, it's a morgue. and about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the light blue comes on. It is alright, it just has a terrible ending. Okay. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is Biolab lights. There's also Ultra Despair Bros. There's 4? There's 4 Danganronpas? Or what? Ultra Despair Girls isn't needed to play. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's dead. Who does. It's not like this Danganronpa, it's an open world. It's way different. Open world Danganronpa. Yeah, there is Danganronpa 3, but people call it the worst of the 3 Danganronpa games that exist for some reason. It has nothing to do with the trials or nothing. It's just killing Monokuma. An open world Danganronpa game that I can just kill Monokumas? That sounds fun. And that defeats the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. Danganronpa 3 has nothing to the story, and the cast sucks. Only good person on the cast is Kamaiki Ama. I'm probably fucked up that name. Baksuki doesn't exist. Baksuki, wowie. The Ultra Despair is about Toko's murdering side. Oh. If you want to play it, but I don't like it at all. I'll probably check it out and see. I don't have any other options. I'll probably check out the game and see. I usually check out games that look appeasing or something like that. 3 is good. It has a good beginning. It has a few flaws. Also, there are characters that I like. Baksuki. I love UDG. Ultra Despair grows like Naegi's sister and just like Jack going around killing Monokumas and evil kids. Wait, what? We're killing kids? Man, Ifumi would dislike this game in a heartbeat. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those lately. Okay, I think we're fine here. Yep, we're fine. Okay. So we got 2 evidence out of this, so that's great. So we got the headmaster, the biolab, the Monokuma door on the floor. Okay. I just don't like Danganronpa 3. It just isn't for me. I mean, everyone has their different opinions on games, in my opinion. We have games that we like, we have games that we don't like. It depends on the person, you know? Not every game is everyone's cup of tea. Alright, data lab. We're gonna figure out what's in that Monokuma door. Hello,
Hey,
Nina.
Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you were doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the garage van locked, that one should be open too, right?
But,
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? That really sucked. So you open it. Why is it every time I gotta open the doors if there may be an explosion? I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I like you, Hina, but don't become a bug. Alright? But if it makes you feel any better, I'll open the fucking door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. He raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. So what's in here? What the fuck is that? Wait, what? There was no explosion, thankfully. Is this what they were using to control Monokuma? My first impression was... This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is this like a control panel? Is this what they were using to control Monokuma? There's some kind of hacks on the floor. But right now, I'm more concerned about that weird device. Let's see what this shit is. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. They're using it to control Monokuma. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Yeah, thank God he's dead. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a complete control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit controlling Monokuma, I'm guessing. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. We should probably not push buttons. One button is probably gonna launch a fucking nuke. If this bitch can fucking control the airwaves and broadcast this live, then it probably has a nuke button somewhere. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late, and she's messing up buttons. Well, I think she detonated fucking bombs in this shit or something. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. We're probably gonna die.
Huh?
What? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons with each name of the room next to it. Wait, what? And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in that made a strange noise came from. We'll probably go check it out.
Yeah!
So, wait. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared of my head right now. So, I'll just cheer you on from here. From over here. But. So, I'm guessing from that sound. So, I'm guessing. There's a. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Okay, I think this is my suspicion. Considering, like, there's multiple Monokumas, I'm probably guessing you just press the button, a Monokuma appears in that room, and then boom. Is that Monokuma? Hello, Monokuma? Hey. Oh my fucking god! You dickhead! You're actually an asshole. Why the I actually thought you were just a fucking drone! Or something. Who the fuck are you, dog? Oh my god. Groar, give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? Oh, okay.
What?
Well, oh man, busted. How do you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera setup. You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess I found it. Self-destruct button. Don't fucking press it. Please stay off me. I'm literally like in your face. Do not press the self-destruct button. Please, God. Wherever you do not push it.
Too bad.
Oh man, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna probably blow up this whole room. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that sells it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. So it brings out... Anyway, I guess that sells it, yep. So I'm guessing you click the you press the button, a Monokuma pulls out and you control it. So that's how Monokuma been appearing all over the place. Alright, let's see what I hear. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma?
Oh!
What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. So it'll be possible. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, I'm fucking up already. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough fun. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16 students. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. Man. We shouldn't say that. We're making Hino sad now. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? So who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say. It isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. Why is he so sad? Maybe he doesn't like me being stressed out from working this shit. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay. You want to get going? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so, good question. What the fuck was that noise? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. That's not fucking good. What? My hands shout out to grab the doorknob. Well, it is fucking closed. Alrighty. Wait, do we have that key again? You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. You motherfucker. You are a smart bastard. This bear. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I'm not gonna get called Gaynamic Star or some shit. Now that you say that, Star. Maybe time for your despair? I'm just kidding, I won't do that to you. Alright, but on topic, this is a smart ass fucking bear. We were literally playing with his shit, and he just wants leaves and get us out. Now he's locked his shit. This is a smart motherfucker. This is a smart fucking cookie. Here's a better idea. Dynamic fag. That's wild. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Literally, the mastermind is in there. He literally locked us out. We just left, and it's in here, bro. What the fuck? Because if that room stays open, you won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just showed up and stopped moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, Oh, you didn't, do you? I think it's still Enoshima. I don't know. He's long fucking dead. I see like the fucking point you're trying to make, but I don't know. He's fucking dead. Don't you? Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a suspicious hatch? I checked the hatch. No way. The hatch on the floor? We literally... Too bad. That was your one big chance. And you blew it. Well, that's fucking terrible.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I will be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We still have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Fan service. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Gonna took off at full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. All right. And it's standing up. Can't be a Danganronpa screen without flagpole. I like it that Monokuma is now a shit in here. What happens if I actually go into the room? Hold on. This is an experiment. Let's see. Alright. Definitely locked. I figured I wouldn't be able to get into the data center. Alright. So, we have next is... We got the headmaster's room. We did that. You ignore my theory. Miracle. Alright. It didn't pop up on thing, so I'm looking at my thing right now. Miracle was dressed up as her. We already know Miracle was working with Mastermind before she was dead. Would it not make sense if Miracle was dressed up as someone she was working with? I mean... That's a pretty smart fucking theory. That's fucking smart, actually. What the hell? That is a big ass theory, though. Alright. So that's something I need to think about. And my fucking mind is probably gonna be fucking up. So, alright. Alright. Alright then. Then this is some shit I'm gonna have to fucking think about. I'll probably forget anyway. But still, something I need to think about. So we're at the garden. Get ready for Food Bar Nature. God damn it. Wait, where the fuck is the body? Huh? It's gone. Murkrow's body. It's not here? Well, it's not here. Where the fuck am I supposed to look at now? This? There are still just 4 chickens here. Or chickens left. Honestly, I'm kind of terrified if there were more than that. Then... maybe the body is in the tool shed? I better check just to be sure. Thank God, fuck the nature. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. A tarp played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to get the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. Biolab. It says Biolab. Goodbye, Danganronpa 1, and hello, Danganronpa 2. Yep. Then this originally came from the Biolab. Tarp has been added. Alright, we can leave. I don't want to deal with nature again. Can we just leave? That's all I really need to check here. Okay, thank God. Let me leave. Wasn't gonna hear nature in the background. Nature ambience. I ain't gonna hear that shit. Okay. We check that. Might as well check the dojo behind us. Let's go. Hello, Toko. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
I'm so disgusted. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, I would have to find something or have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. I'll tell you to calm down, or unless you want me to calm you down by slitting your fucking throat with those scissors you got there. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? No. Whenever it finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. Well, yes. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Are there no clues here? You know, now let's check. Maybe there will be clues here. Let's just check. We won't know until we check. Let's check the lockers. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Found a clue in here, but it was just a mastermind attempt to prank Yoko. I think it's just... Yeah, I think there really is no evidence here, but we'll just leave them. Okay. So, garden. So, we go back to the biolab. We're going back to the biolab. Am I running? I am running. Okay. Why the fuck it was making me slow then? What the fuck? Alright. Tarp. Let's get into this. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those lately. Okay, well. Let's see this. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left, the right hand lights are off. So, oh, this is kind of flipping. I think it's just the same shit. Same shit. Okay, so there's nothing here then. So there's other areas. So we did the biolab, we did the garden, we did the dojo. I'm guessing the second floor, because that's the one we need to go. There's a data center. We could have that. Let me try my thing real quick. Places to check. And the dorm. Second floor dorm. So let's go there then. Second floor dorms. Second floor dorms. Not there. So it's over here. There we go. Here's one dorm. Or whatever. Huh. This is the classroom. But, okay, so the question is, where the fuck are the dorms? Just the library there. This rich baby. Alright, nothing here then. Alright. So I'm probably a little bit stupid then. Alright, I don't know where to go next, so I guess I'm gonna go back here. Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with you.
I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely want to talk, go do it as someone else. God, he's so blunt. It just makes me feel hopeless. Okay. I'm not confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? We checked the dojo, we checked the garden, we checked the lab. Let me check the thing. And the second floor, dormitory area. Check. Check the second floor. Oh! Oh! So probably like this? Oh, I never went here. I don't think I have. The gate's open. We can finally check the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. I never looked at this shit. What the fuck? What the hell? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something. The fuck happened? Oh my god. What the fuck happened in here? There's blood and shit? What happened? Oh my god. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. We found a coin in there. It's not like it'll help. Check the bathroom, I guess. Everything's all fucked. I opened a door. Just a crack. Glanced inside. And immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubble. Alright, nothing in here though. What the fuck happened? Doors are off its hinges? Like, what the hell? That's the women, that's the men. Oh my god. What? A giraffe? What is this? What the fuck? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I gotta check every one of these. Dog. Fine. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm just not gonna bother trying. Fine, we'll check these guys. The open ones. It looks like this locker is completely broken already. Alright, let's check these lockers. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. Nope. Locked. There's a card reader installed on this door. This must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker room on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I wonder if I can open it. Same shit. Okay. I'm doing with every one. Hold on. Can't imagine. Check this one. Fuck. Alright, last one. Fuck. Alright. So, literally leave this place then. So there's lockers and shit. The fuck? Egyptian signs? Blood is fucking everywhere. Oh my god. It was in this place. Oh, what the fuck? What room is this? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. This is more like an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Where the fuck have you come from? It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Let's check out this place then. This motherfucker got drinks and shit? I love a chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been used by the headmaster. Check the laptop. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. I got a coin. Pretty useless in our predicament. Computer. There's a PC on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster. Alright.
It would seem...
Goddamn, Kyoko, you almost jump scared me. Yeah. Me too. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in ultimate despair. The PC still has some research results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though, not really. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair is an individual, but isn't one individual, but instead points of some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh dear God, the ultimate despair. Holy shit, that's fucking terrifying actually. It looks like a panel. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is that some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I could feel a breeze coming out. A breeze.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick. So yes, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know, it is probably made up of letters and or numbers. You can't really go from there. You're right. That's not really nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on PC, everything I could think of. I learned about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, There's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we have to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Let's try it then. Kyoko's name. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But that's not it. That might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, so what the fuck is going on? What the hell's going on? Oh, the door opened. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Why? Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Fuck, let's go in there. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Let's see it. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can not open it. Let's open it. What's the bad that can happen? Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Just open it. What's the bad thing happen? Step by every step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, and I took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. What is a human head or something? If it's a human head, I stole a hesitant glance inside. Well, we screamed, so what the fuck is it? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so it's not even fucking a human head. It is fucking bones. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What do we got? What is this? Oh, is that a picture? Kyoko said, just as I thought. I had to find out what she meant by that. What was in the box? It was wrapped up all night, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones? What was it? Kyoko said just as I thought. Oh wait, no, I gotta talk to her. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box was his father. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad. The same man she's been searching for. Hold on. How can you know for sure? How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seemed possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Altigo said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't make much to assume.
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That was my assumption anyway. As soon as Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was nothing a true Kirigiri detective wouldn't do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Painting. Or the picture. Huh? This picture. Oh my god. It's all faded. Must be pretty old. Wait, this is a picture of Hey Kyoko. Oh my, that's the first, I think that's the first ever time we even see her surprised, dog. Angry and then
Why
surprised.
would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet, to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then, I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again? And this time, he even stole the opportunity I had to move on? Has there ever been a worse father? Oh my god, Kyoko. Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Oh my. The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from top to bottom, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And its label on it, it says in case of emergency. What? I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Pursuing, that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko.
I
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh. Can I ask you a favor? You can ask me anything, Kyoko. A favor, what is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
Favor is giving you that ultimate ass, yeah. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see you again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. I don't like that she stays silent. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. I'm just gonna skip this where I know what he's trying to say. 15 of us met in the main hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even Mukuro. Even she is undeniably dead. So the ones still alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Tina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Well, I hope we find it. And fucking find it fucking quick. Since the e-handbook, can we use it on these things maybe? I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. There's a card reinstall the door. Yep. And if you use your e-handbook to open those up, so does that mean, well, let's give it a try. Let's go my handbook. No luck. Maybe that'll okay. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook that I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Let's do it. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, and we opened it. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. The thing is practically empty. What's this? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really metro. Whatever. I can't say that shit. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. What was it? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it is not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for the new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. It's Kyoko's book. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if that belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Spamming this word hope a lot, not gonna lie. Yep. I directly talked to the one who came up with the plan directly. He just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. Could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What the hell? What? Topaz Blush, hello, welcome to the stream. I took a look at the emergency and read the card reader. We opened it. Oh, so that might be a clue. Let's check these. Check the emergency. Oh, what the fuck? This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to has organization problems in every part of their life. So what the fuck is this? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I had to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual, as natural as possible. I picked the one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the note was written Hero. Is this our future hero? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hero came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? No, locker notebook. Oh god. Okay, let's check these things. So this must be his locker. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Maybe. Is this a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. What the fuck is going on? But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things on lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. What if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Let's see what's in this one. Or haven't I did this already? Okay, the locker open. Let's see what we got. Okay. So I think we checked all there is. Oh wait, no, that was this one. This one's not. Okay. I took that. Okay. That's what we got. Okay. So we've completely flushed this area out. That's not fucking good.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Yes it was. Can we have more time, please? I beg you.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he's set to go to the gym, right? What the fuck is in store for us? What the fuck is he planning? Oh, hey, Hiro. Oh, Makoto. Why do you act so surprised?
Oh,
no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! What did he say to him? There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What's happening? What's going on? I'm so confused. What the fuck's going on? It's only me in here. What the hell is going on?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What's in there? What I found was a single photograph. There's Mukuro, Junko, everyone's here. Wait, but I'm not in it. Wait, what? But I'm not in it. I'm the only person who's not in this picture. Wait, what? It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sakura. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Becca and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? That's Mukuro. Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posted, like, this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture had all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to be in this, but definitely unnatural. Nagito, I'm gonna say? Did somebody say Hope? Yep, we did. Numerous times while playing this shit. Is that everyone else? Is that everyone else is in this picture? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up with this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way, standing here, you know? So, I mean, get out. But...
How strange.
Why you say how strange like that? I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I give you all the answers? That's totally out of left field. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but whatever it is. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the troop bullet selection of my handbook. What the fuck is that picture, dog? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. What the hell's going on? My brain's all fucking fried. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Everyone in this picture is here, but me. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all of this up. Okay, so where should I go? Dining hall. Dear Jesus. This is getting more confusing and more hellish, bro. Alright. Tina? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, I gotta go. Wait, what's going on? Why are they avoiding me? What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Tina, why? Why won't you talk to me? What's happening? What's going on? Where can I go? What's happening? I went there. What's going on? The archive, fuck it. Let's go here. What the fuck is actually going on? I'm so confused. What? Byakuya, talk to me. Byakuya, I need to talk to you, dog. I know I hate you, but still. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we can talk? Byakuya.
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. What the hell is going on? Why is people avoiding me? What did I do? What the fuck did we do? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Fuck. Who can we talk to? Garden. Hero. Let's talk to Hero. Kyoko's still in the room. She's still probably taking time. I'll check up with her. Hero! God damn it, the nature. Hero! Hey, Hero! Whoa. Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still was able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Why are they all running away? What did I do? Fuck it, Toko. Toko, you'll talk to me, right? We're both getting rejected, right? I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And then the first thing I saw when I got there... Toko? Was her passed out again. She's gonna freeze to death. Huh, Toko? What's happening? Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? You kind of fucking scared me, you piece of cunt. God damn. I was inspecting Genocide Jill. Oh dear God. Whoa! It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in a place like this, I'm sure you will.
I see!
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. You seen blood? Yeah. On one of the bodies. Yep. Guessing that's the fucking thing that came out. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay. Fan service. The flagpole. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Monroe's? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops when each time you switch. Bingo, bazonga. We share same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh, no. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory as evidence? What? But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't fucking know where he is. I went to the archive. He was like scared of me. He just avoided me. I don't know. I'm sure Becca's around somewhere. He's doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things, Master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay. Well, that fucker's gone. Genocide Jack shut off. Her eerie laugh echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The morgue. There it is. The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed that. Who the fuck is talking to me?
Right.
The fuck? Are you Batman? Where did you come from? She faints so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good point.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with it. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a sec before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in there? Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's in the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, Now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get the chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. I mean, the fuck what I'm gonna do while waiting? Expect this shit. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Let's talk to her again. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
whew,
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason you give us a hint at this point would to be confuse us, to cloud our judgment. Well, that's exactly what the fuck he just did. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, season 2, I think it's the same shit.
whew, because
Same shit. Okay, so I can't leave without things right there on now. Wait, look at this? What do you want me? I look through this instructional manager. More importantly, okay. Check this. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
it would
Oh,
seem
these are different now. Thank you. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there are 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Biolab lights have been added to food bullets. Okay. Talk to her again. Okay, group photo again. Fuck it, skip it. We're skipping it. Because it's the same shit. Okay. It's a fridge meant to store bodies. I can't do it. Can't look inside. On the left side, that on.
it would seem
Yep. Around that, for Mukros, that's 9 in all. 9 lights. What do you want me to interact, game? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Okay, this is different. Ah, it's the same one as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had a stamp on it like said on the biolog. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Tarp?
whew,
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In fact, that spirit, I'll make my report for you. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the head of the black were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity was unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Shit, my device is at 4%. Damn. Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
all the Monokuma file says it is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immensely, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
They seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
but what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
certainly you can't allow it. You can allow it one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
they envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logical and common sense. And then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each other and these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusawa. Mukuro Ikusawa's profile.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out here like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget? He was our enemy then. A part of ultimate despair. True. But he still got killed. He's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? I've heard that a lot. Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yeah? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. The notebook. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now. Alright, speak with the pocketbook. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask it.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorm.
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The only one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Yep.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
I
need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? It says class number 78 urgent interview.
So...
I found it in the room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means some important clue on this DVD. AV DVD. So we gotta go to the AV room.
Makoto.
Oh, now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Of course. Ramble?
In other words...
As it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and to suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is this? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. Despair. She allowed a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that serves justice or suffering. Whether it is the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up on hope. Absolutely not, because all I could do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. We're not still in the morgue. Well, not in the morgue. We're just advancing. I said the AV room. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Carter. Even if it's the worst, even the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. AV room it is. AV room. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what's on this video. We haven't been in this room in a hot while. This should be able to play. This should be to play DVDs. That's fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been a few seconds. I'm fucking up already. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. What's happening? Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
What? The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of the middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
So it's Kyoko's dad, dog.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka, obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Except... What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well,
Oh
I can
God.
promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Oh my god. As if on cue, that's where the video cuts out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wants to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. Made my eyes darted back on the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What is it? It's us? It's me? Huh? What I saw was me. What the fuck is going on? And possibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
I said yes to this shit?
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. I don't remember this! He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
No.
Yes.
Oh my god. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
We don't have much of a choice? What do you mean?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What the fuck is going on? Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same screen again and again with the others. Everyone said it? Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school, this hellhole, forever. And then, what? What happened? Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. He sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak, her father. And what he said for his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck? What the hell just happened?
Say what?
Fucking scared me, you fucking hell. You're a dick. Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. You're a dick. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? You motherfucker. Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Damn right, Makoto! Say your shit! Well, whatever. No, whatever. Failure my fucking ass! Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked them the question, and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. So I'm guessing all of us lost our memories the second we stepped foot? A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Everyone lost their memories. Have we all forgotten? Or I'm guessing we lost our memory the second we stepped foot. Big ass gulp. Wait.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Motherfucker.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Oh my.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Oh dear God. My mind is fucking jumbled. of like a lot of shit, dog. Like, my mind is completely jumbled.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
I remember this. I had this theory before, yeah.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Literally, this is just something.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I know where. The fucking dreaded ass hellhole door I'm gonna put my ass through. And you're laughing your ass off. You're laughing your ass off, dog. You enjoyed this. You enjoyed this. He's enjoying this. You motherfucker. Like, we lost, I'm guessing we lost all our memories. We lost our memories the second we touched, when we went in. So that's why we don't know. So that's what I'm guessing. So I just don't know, dog. I don't even know fucking all this shit, dog. I don't know. I'm all over the place. I'm overthinking. I'm somewhere. I'm fucking somewhere. Oh dear God. It's going to begin. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. The dreaded door. I'm not saving. I just need to recuperate. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. Dear God. Like, all the shit that we have been through, dog. I will say this. Get y'all snacks. Get y'all shit. Get y'all everything, cause this is it. It starts here and it ends here. There's no other way. It's now or never. It's now or fucking never. Hope versus despair. Who is going to win? Everything is on the goddamn line. Now or never. Oh my God. Okay. I guess I'm the only one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here? I don't know what the fuck we're gonna talk about though. We gotta figure out fucking we gotta still conclude like the shit in the last trial, and we gotta figure out who the mastermind is. Oh my God. Dear God, what is going on? This is something.
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll beat us soon. And just like she said, Byakuya. They're all pissed at me. Or are they, what did I do to them? I really don't know what I did to them. What did I do? Why are they all like avoiding me? Or like not talkative with me? I honestly don't know what the fuck I did to these people. But they arrived shortly after, but they were all in the same state of shock. What's going on? I don't understand, dog. Hina? Is no one gonna talk? What's going on? Heroes in the same shit? It's me! Makoto? Hero? Is no one talking? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear!
Atama.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shear the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. I suppose they're paralyzed with fear. I'm guessing that fucking too. They're like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on, dog. Like, tell me what happened. We can sort this shit out. I promise we can like sort this shit out. Yes, no, maybe so. Like, come on, there's something, right? If it's what the master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. No, where am I?
Whew.
No human language to describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing or gloomy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaxium sorrow. How the fuck is this shit going to play out, dog? This is the biggest thing I'm just dying to know. How the fuck is this gonna play out? I need to know. Holy Christ. So, dear God. I need to just see. What are we gonna talk about? I want to find out what's happening. What's going on with them? Why are they like, what's it called? Why are they like just not doing it? I'm so, like, fuck me.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tentative drivel. Begin the class trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. And this fucker's laughing. You did not just mispronounce tiara. Yeah, I did. To be honest, I did. I haven't fucking heard that word in like years, so my fault. Laughing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. So, what's going on? I want to know why they hate me so much. Why do they hate me? I didn't do anything to them, I'm pretty sure. Or, I don't know. I'm so fucking confused. I'm thinking I did something to him. I don't know what the fuck I did to him. I probably did fucking something. With an explicit confidence, Byakuya was first to enter the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Kina's just mad. Hiro's just, I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, they're paranoid, suspicion of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Me and Kyoko are, like, confident. We need to convince the others, I guess. I don't know. They're just so fucking odd. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Everybody, let's do this. Oh shit, they're filled with despair. Yep, I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. The elevator. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Like what I'm doing to Kyoko when I finish this trial. I'm going deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. I went in and fell. How long is this elevator? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for one last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh god, is this the final trial site? Why, there's TVs in here! Are people gonna actually see this? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin. Let's save, dog. Let's fucking save. Oh, but I won't be able to get to see the. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't need some of these, right? I don't need some of these. Let's go. You know what? Let's do this one. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Alright. Everyone, this is where it starts. This is where it ends. The mastermind stands exposed and must pay for their crimes. Now all that's left is the looming mystery of Hope's Peak Academy itself. Literally, this is the end. As we all know it. This is the end. This is the end. There's no other, bro. No other. Holy shit. Alright. Everybody, get your shit. Get your drinks, get your snacks. Get your friends to join or anything like that. Cause we're ending this shit right here. Right now. It's going to end. Right here. Right fucking now. Last trial. Last trial. I gotta make sure. I'm gonna give me some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get prepared. I'll be right back for a second. Okay, I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it everything we fucking got. Star, I hope you're here. I hope everyone's here. Let's get this show on the road. Let's end this fucking thing. Let's get this shit done. Last trial! Alright!
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with
Oh shit.
a special rule.
Oh wait, there's an auto button? I never knew that!
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Okay, I never knew there was an auto button. I just now realized. Okay, then bet.
you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait,
I'm
what?
right, aren't I? I knew it!
What do you mean you're right? What do you mean? Wait, what? Make your argument. Group photo places a check. E-handbook. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Okay.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I
Wait.
too have evidence to present.
Wait, are we
evidence
talking
that
about-
proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Wait, are we talking about
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each
Okay,
have that kind
John
of
the Dark.
evidence?
Fuck! Wait, that's right! Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I was thinking about the group photo. Okay. Thank God I hit that.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
So...
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Wait,
With
what do
the picture you have, I'm in it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
So wait, all of us have different pictures?
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh God! What? I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna put off audio so I can see this. This one too is just like I thought. Hero's not in it. No one. So the person. So depending on the person, they're not in it. So I'm in Heroes, I'm in Hina's, and I'm not in mine. But they're all in their own. Oh my God! What? What the hell? And what the hell? No one. So he's trying to get us all confused. we're all in our own pictures, but we're not in like that. What? I'm so confused.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together! That's why I'm the only one missing!
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
I see Mukuro Junko's. Does that mean Mukuro's the mastermind? I think the only thing was that we can't see Junko's face. I don't know. I think the thing about all the other pictures was that we don't see Junko's face. I don't know. I may be overthinking. That's probably nothing. But we all don't. So it's all of our pictures. So if Chihiro has a picture of a group photo, Chihiro's not in it, but everyone else is. So I don't know.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has something in common. There's a connection. What person isn't shown in group photos? The person is the one who got the photo.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yeah.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
And vice versa for everyone whose picture it is. So this is my picture, so that means I'm not in it. But if this was someone in my position, I will be in their picture, but they won't be in there.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yeah, Junko's face is not like, you know.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
What's going on?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Okay, let's see yours. Byakuya is not
In other
it,
words,
yeah.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
To make us look like...
We each saw our picture. We just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than Monokuma is trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? I don't know.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Oh,
Sure, no problem.
I'm so fucked in my
Yeah,
mind.
I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. We don't... Byakuya's picture. Junko's face is covered, yeah. Hina's, yep. They're not in. Hiro's not in. And I'm not in. We're not in our own pictures. Holy fuck. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo has been added. Alright. Group photo has been added. Let's fucking
Can
go.
you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Yeah,
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Ugh.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Anesthesia,
Yeah!
probably.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Anesthesia from the DVD.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. It's what me and Kyoko figured out. An unbelievable but entirely reason. I fucked it up. You haven't read it. Hangman's Gambit. It's gonna say amnesia, right? Okay. How do I spell amnesia? Is there an M in there? Okay, yeah. How do I don't know how to fucking spell it. Is there an E? E. Amnesia. Okay. S. Okay. 98A. Got it. Okay.
Now I understand.
Amnesia. Let's go.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
That is real!
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It is crazy, but it's real. It's true. It's only natural that they would believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. I'm fucking up my English. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. I'm gonna say DVD. You can bring up the DVD. Oh God. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to rethink. I'm thinking DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously.
Okay. There must be more evidence than those pictures than we've all lost our memories. I'm gonna guess the,
You're saying we all got spontaneous and since when did this turn into some kind of—
I promise you, I haven't lost— Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Okay, I got it right. Okay. We got it right. We got it right. We got it right. Don't worry. We got it right. We got it right.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
First try, let's go. I'm using my brain meats. I'm using my brain. I'm overthinking. I'm using my brain meats, dog. I'm thinking of every stupid ass possibility. This is the final trial. I have to use everything I've got.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
There's TVs. Pull that shit up. Yeah.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Pull that shit up on the screen. Oh, yeah.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes, because
well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Yep.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
We all got it!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
And what is that, Byakuya?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yep.
What were the interviews about?
Of us saying yes.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Y'all said yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
We all said
Actually,
yes.
we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
I mean, in between, we all got amnesia or we got brainwashed. Yeah, either amnesia or brainwash. It doesn't matter. The fucking mastermind did something to us. Overall, the mastermind did something to us, and we forgot.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Yeah, I'm fucking losing my head as well. This is messing with my fucking head as well.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Did he?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Oh, I thought you
Of
just stole
course.
memories in general.
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
It's true, we all agreed because Monokumas were ruling the earth. I don't think Monokuma's ruling the earth. He may have controlled the fucking airways, but I highly doubt this fucker can control the earth.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
That's probably what you did to us.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Why?
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive? The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
Yeah.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
How many memories did you steal?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Oh, you're...
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Yep. That's the plan. So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay. Let's see. Showroom, Miku. We probably gotta use Mukuro's profile. Or no, not headmaster, but Mukuro's profile.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course!
Yeah,
They have to be here somewhere.
they are.
What makes you so sure?
I wasn't meant to press that.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Well, maybe not.
His masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Maybe not, because I'm positive they're somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine. Yeah, Monokuma. So yeah, okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the
maybe
mastermind
this
is
one?
here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Okay, no, I'm good.
It's wrong.
Okay. We're out to a good start. We didn't lose any hearts. We're good. We're out to a great start.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yeah, in that control room. Or data
How do
center.
you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, data center.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Yup.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
It's not
I
me.
blame Makoto!
You blame
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
That was because of Alter Ego's help!
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
That was because of Alter Ego! He saved me! We even saw it for ourselves! Alter Ego did stop the thing from crushing me! And open the garbage hatch, or whatever the fuck it is. How do y'all forget that? That is literally, like, undeniable. Alter Ego, like, literally saved me. He even popped up on the screen.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
What do you mean?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
It's not me.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Star. I saw it.
That's a good point.
That's my evidence. Look, that's my evidence. My YouTube video. That's my evidence. We literally saw Alter Ego on the thing, and even all y'all saw it. Byakuya saw it, Hina saw it, Hiro saw it, Toko saw it, Kyoko saw it, all of y'all saw it. Even Monokuma. Literally, the whole world saw it as a fact. So I don't know how the fuck I could overlook that.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Good ton of time.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
There's a lot to talk about. But
If
we
you
talked
want
about a
something
lot.
to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
What is it?
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh yeah, we have.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Oh yeah, I think I remember. Was it the actual cause of death? Must have been other wounds, right? Because it said like, wait, no, or maybe I'm overthinking. Because last time it said it confuses with old wounds with like, wait, fuck it.
I got it!
Okay, no, I was overthinking.
All of
Alright.
the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Didn't she have cuts over her body, like old wounds, holes and stuff? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I know that she has wounds, and which how Kyoko said it, it was what's it called? It was fuck. It was old wounds. It wasn't like it happened like days ago, but not like it happened recently, but not recently. Something like that.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
No shit. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
But that's what Monokuma wants to seem to fucking get us out of shit. He wants us to seem like, oh yeah, they're old, days ago, but how the way Kyoko explained it, they're not old. They're old, but they're not old. So yeah.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Shut up, Doka. Bro.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Fan service! If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Yeah, why the fuck? Alright then. Okay then. Oh god. Okay. Group. Fuck.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah, that's right.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
I can't.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy.
Why are you gonna keep on spitting it?
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
That's wild. Okay. No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her, and that should become clear. Okay, I'm gonna use this time because I don't want to fucking waste the time. So, wounds. Okay. So we know who's in battle. In battle, right? Or maybe battles? I don't know. So, hold on. Can I go into the thing? Okay, let's see. Okay, what was the thing?
Mukuro was the
Mukuro.
ultimate soldier.
Gamebook.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So.
Okay. I don't think those are related, I think. So, Mukuro's profile, let me see this shit. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Havoc Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height, 5 foot 7 inches. Weight, 97 pounds. Vitals, 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. So...
Oh, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in the back.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
The cover art looks so ugly? Yeah.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Yeah, Mukuro's, like, ID thing, or whatever the fuck it was on that one file looks super fucking ugly. The group photo, like, looks better. So, yeah.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
That is so ugly.
when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
That's a back cover up.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Can you stop getting horny?
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Can you stop getting horny and fix on the task at hand?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Yep.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury. Wait... What?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah. I think so.
That's exactly what it means.
Okay, let's just take a little bit of the evidence. Let's just be for certain what the fuck we saw. Huh. Wow. This game is just doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Huh. That's pause. That's really big. Those are some knockers on her. Alright, let's get back into the fucking shit at hand. It's still life or death.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh god.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Well, that's a good ass question. I don't fucking know. The mastermind then. Alright?
I got it!
Alright then.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Alright.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
I think I'm gonna turn off audio.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Bet.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Alright.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
at the point that you fucking bombed the goddamn, what's it called? You bombed it. You rigged it to blow.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
What do you think?
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very ominous Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. It didn't show a tattoo, so... hello, Nakito. I hope I'm getting that name right. I'm back. Hello.
You never saw their face, right?
Yep.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
So let me see the file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is there. However, the dead for the blast, the victim had been stabbed 20 times. Da da da. I think, yeah, this is just the autopsy or whatever it's called, what they call it in case file. So never mind. So I'm guessing
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
What the hell?
Or could it be the hips?
I do love the hips. Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. Oh, so it's talking about the thing. It was the easy to spot area. It was the right hand, right? I'm pretty sure.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Okay,
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I don't know if I want to take that.
You're wrong.
Fuck it.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Okay, I was thinking about using that first thing, and then the right hand, or I do that and then the right hand. I'm gonna test out the one since I'm already here.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Okay.
Maybe the right... Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Okay. So I'm gonna try the right hand onto its Mukuro, or I do it the other way. Or, yeah. Those are the only ways that, yeah. So either Mukuro and then the right hand, or the right hand to Mukuro. We'll have to see. Let's see.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go! Smart. I'm smart. Let's go!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
To be honest, I thought I had to do the Mukuro one and then the right hand. I don't know. Alright.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
We're doing good. We haven't even lost a fucking health. What the hell's going on?
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Yeah, damn right.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Maybe it was you, and you just bullshit.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Someone else who? What, you cast with a goddamn ghost?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
And why the fuck would I try to kill myself? That's just fucking stupid. And why would Kyoko have any reason to kill me?
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Nope, not her. Because the fact that she was the one that saved me. You don't have to even answer, Kyoko. We all know what happened. You were giving me that ultimate head and that ultimate ass while you kicked the hell out of the fucking attacker.
Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
Oh no, you didn't score a bullseye. She just doesn't need to answer your bitch ass.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What we got to show?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything, what's happening? Why is it slowly darkening away? Wait, what? What the fuck? Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Oh wait, we can see your hands! Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin. What was it?
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
What happened? Let me see.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She burned her hand. Damn. I want to see. The game ain't letting me see. Then she put her gloves back on. That's all we get? Fuck!
My scars should suffice as proof.
I saw like a little burnt, wrinkly shit. The game didn't even fucking give me the whole picture or whatever. Fuck. I wanted to see the whole shebang.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Yeah, I saw a little tidbit of the fucking hand, and there's no way the same as that shit.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
1,000,000%.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yep. Oh, you hang out with your head, huh?
This is just awful!
Oh, this is just the absolute truth.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Man, she'll take those gloves and smack your ass with it, dog. Fuck the regulations. And she never takes off her gloves, so you'll never get to see those fucking hands until now.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
That's wild.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Oh, you are cornered, bitch.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
I don't either turn auto or
On the
not.
contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You know, I'm gonna keep on using the auto. Fuck it.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Yeah.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
That's crazy!
Then she was being stored somewhere?
You got caught astray.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place, and that's the fucking morph shit. I can only think of one thing. Biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably
Hope.
kept hidden in the biolab.
Hope. There's hope. Hope. Read that word, hope. The best four-letter word of this game. Hope.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows that the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp, right?
I got it!
I'm just that smart.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Yep.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh, fuck off, Byakuya.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Oh, fuck off, Togami.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Yep.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Yep. That's what happened.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Cause she's...
That's just a wild guess!
Well, I guess
Where's
not.
your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
Okay, bet.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Yeah, you're getting worked up, dog.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yeah, what about it? Come on, Monica.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
It must be.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
No shit.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear
Oh my
you.
god!
La, la,
What?
la, la.
God!
Such a
Why you
child.
jump scare
Oh
me?
well, just
Dear
ignore him.
God! Oh my God! Why did you fucking pop it on the screen like that, you asshole? Dear God! Why the fuck? Holy shit! You're an asshole! You're a fucking dick! You are a bastard! Holy fucking hell! You fuck! God, man! Don't fucking asshole! I need to pull myself together, I think. We know her secret identity now? The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
Hey,
about...
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing, bastard?
What one thing?
What's the one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Your family.
Wait, what? What does my family have to do with this?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what?
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Motherfucker.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I'll kill this bastard. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just trying to say that because he knows we're getting close to the truth at the biolab. Damn right. So if I want to shut him up, we gotta present some evidence. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Let's go. The inconsistency has to be one area where the numbers just don't match up. Is he talking about Lights, right? The lights? Oh, fuck! Moment of truth. Okay, fuck me. I'll fight against Monokuma now.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Fuck me! Fuck me!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Fuck me!
Are you sure about this?
I'll
That's
put the draw game! There we go.
I'm not listening!
No, hit it! Go hit it!
This should prove it.
We lost one heart. We lost one heart. That's okay. We lost one heart.
The inconsistency Hyoko's talking about is the lights.
He was cooking my ass hard. There was multiple shit coming up there, but we lost only one heart. We lost only one heart. We still good. We still fine. We thought we was gonna get perfect, but that's fine. That's fine. He got me there. He got me there.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Weren't there
Like I
like
said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
weren't there like 9 lights active or 10 active? I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Okay, so 6 lights.
That's where
Never mind.
everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Yeah.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in,
Oh,
and there were only 9.
9. Okay.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
How did they fit Fumi in? I don't fucking know. He probably does a separate morgue. Probably the trash dump. That's his morgue. Because there's no way they're fitting his big ass in there. He'll fucking break through the fucking pockets. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 8? No, let me think. That 2 wait. Is there 10? 10?
I got it!
Okay, it is 10 then.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Okay then. 10.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sakura died first, right? Junko was second, right? Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mundo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and then Fumi in the airbag was seventh. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was the 9th. And the victim, 10, was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Fuck.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But which body?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, Then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
They reuse the body. The reason there are less than bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for it to make sense to not someone destroy the body? Only not, or I'm guessing someone died twice? Really?
I got it!
Apparently that's
What
right.
about if the same person was killed twice?
I don't know fucking how.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
How the
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Who?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mukuro was killed twice.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
As someone
And
else.
that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
You got 11 people watching. Crazy.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
There's no way it's Junko, right? There's no way. There's no way it's Junko, right?
Who is this?
So I'm guessing I only got this, so I probably gotta use a flashback.
Someone else that Mukuro was killed as. Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No, fuck!
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Okay. Absorb Junko.
Who
Alright, bet.
is this someone else?
Was it Sayaka, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi Yama, Celestia Lu, or maybe Sakura? Oh, no.
What the fuck was that
There's
sound?
no way anyone was murdered twice.
No, what's wrong?
What the fuck was that sound that Monokuma made? What the hell? It sounded like a robot. What the hell?
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Wait, now that I think about it, hold on. I'm gonna let this punish come through. I have a theory, hold on.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
That's what y'all were telling me. Fuck. I didn't want to believe it. Cause wasn't she already fucking dead?
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yeah.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
Wait.
Yeah, what does it all mean?
Are they?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
9.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Oh.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Oh.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
So it's Junko?
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence?
Fuck.
Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro's alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is alive. She's dead. What the hell is going on? Mukuro's fatal injury profile. We haven't talked about fatal injury.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh shit.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
What the fuck?
Mukuro!
I hit that.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What? I can actually hit this? What? For that to be true, then that could have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? Okay, I think I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Should I take a shot in the dark? I think... let me take a shot in the dark. Hold on. Let me take a shot in the
The
dark.
body we found in the garden.
Let me try the second one, maybe.
It
I don't know.
wasn't Mukuro.
Wait, what was the second one?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I think the second one's wrong, maybe? I think it has to do with either the fatal injury or profile. Let me do, like, the profile. I'm gonna go, like, list it off. Because I really don't know. So, I'm gonna just list it off profile and then all that.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
I may be wrong. I'm actually... Wait, what? Okay, then I'm right. I fucking thought... Alright, well, okay then.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
I thought I was gonna... I didn't fucking know. I thought I was gonna have to go through each one and all that because I didn't have no fucking idea. Alright then. Well, I guess I got it fucking right somehow. We're still doing great. Some fucking how. I don't fucking know why, though.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yeah.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone. Junko Eno goddamn Shima. Please don't tell me it's you.
Here's my answer.
Well, fuck me.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Junko is still
Are you
alive.
sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
God, everyone's dead now.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
That was Mukuro, not Junko. It was a fake Junko. I only placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse for stuff, like they do in the movies and stuff, but he really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. He was gone. I did check, absolutely. And I can say...
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I haven't given up. Nope, fuck that.
No! Of course not! There's no way I'd give up that easy!
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
I mean... maybe replaced? I don't know. I don't fucking know. 2 bodies? I don't fucking know. I checked her. She was dead. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko, not the one that died? Did they replace a body with another dead body? It wasn't Junko, but someone else's entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. I'm guessing replaced? I don't fucking know! Okay, replaced then. Fucking alright. I need an A. I misspelled that shit. How fucking come? Okay, I'm stupid. L. I'm stupid. I need an L. I'm some stupid shit. Get the fuck away! Fuck it, this one. Okay, I need A. Fuck. Okay, I got it. I need E. Get the fuck out of the way. E. Got it. Okay.
Now I understand.
The fact that I misspelled replace is fucking stupid of me. I'm stupid.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
I want to know how.
Switched places?
That's right! Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but...
I'm confused about that. How?
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, we even saw it for ourselves.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Oh, that's a good ass question. I don't fucking know.
Right
Yeah.
when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I'm so confused. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain they could have done it. At the moment, I don't think they can switch at the moment of death. They can only be at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched... then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah, they can't do that. That's like nearly fucking impossible.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah.
We'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
My brain is all fucked.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
My mind is all fucked up, bro. My mind is all fucked up.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yeah, what about that?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
No.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we got to the worst part. There's a worst part in this? How the fuck can this get worse?
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yeah.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Yep.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
My mind is all fucked.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm just by thinking all of this shit, bro.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
I feel like I'm getting fucking hammered by fucking information. Pause.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
What's happening?
I think he's just afraid.
He is afraid. Come on, talk.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
You're afraid.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Come on, say
Because
something.
it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Yeah.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can't try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. I'm guessing the DVD, if it does have everyone, I guess, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. He tried that Junko's identity twice. First time is our latest investigation. The DVD, right? It contained everyone. Well, everyone except that, right? Because I don't think Makoto said anything about Junko or anyone beyond there. He just said everyone, or I don't know. Fuck it, I got a gut feeling about this. I'm going with my gut.
I got it!
Oh, I actually got it!
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, yeah! Oh my fucking god. He cut it off. That's why we didn't see it. They cut it off. They cut it off on the DVD. That's why. I knew there was something off about it ever since. Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell. This game is literally giving me an aneurysm, dog. What the fuck? The information that it's pouring out and I'm pulling in, dog. Fucking hell. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself apparently turned off. Yep. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck? What just happened? Oopsie, it looks like it just broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure, my
You
ass.
made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up!
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
What do you mean a fluke? No, you had something to do with that shit. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. Damn right he did. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up the one piece of evidence I've got to reveal that. I'm guessing it's the, picture? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, again? I'm about to get my ass again. Come on.
What? What do you want?
I'm ready, bitch.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about
my God.
this? You're
my God.
getting all riled up!
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my god.
impossible!
Oh my god. Am I getting it? No, fuck. Fuck, I got that shit. Fuck me. Okay, I got it.
That's impossible!
The group
This
photo?
should prove it.
Let's go! Go! Oh my god!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I
yeah, we
noticed
cut-
it just a little while ago.
I caught you
when
with
we
your
were all
pants down,
comparing
huh?
the photos we'd gotten.
I caught you with your pants down, huh? You said, uh-oh, you better don't, come on.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
All their...
What's so unusual about them?
You can't see Junko's face. Can't see your face. The usual circumstance common to all these pictures. Nope. No face. No face. No face. No face. Literally blocked off. Those sort of circumstances. Junko's goddamn face.
I got it! Junko's face.
Yep.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu ×2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Let's end this shit. Closing argument. Okay, let's see. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the hall? Can I interact with it? Okay, I can't interact with it. Okay. So I'm guessing this? I'm guessing that's right. Then, yep, I'm guessing that. The Junko I met. That got stabbed, but that's actually Mukuro. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? I'm gonna guess. I think this fits right here, right? I think that fits. Then, whatever the fuck that was. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was this. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped me? That was Kyoko. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Or maybe... Or this? I don't know. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? So... I guess they put it on the thing? Since it was like the body over here? What was the condition of the body that was first in the garden? So... Everyone just... Does it? Yeah. Maybe that. Then yeah, I think that fits. And then that bomb. We couldn't identify because it got blown up. So the body was... charred to shit. Okay, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Did I miss anything, or what do y'all think? I think that's that. I think that one's good. I think this one's good. So I did this one like that. I think that fits. I think this fits. I really don't know. I think this fits. I think they came in. Then it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Then. Oh, then wait. Oh wait, no. Probably that's not right. Wait, hold on. It's the same angle below. So this maybe? Cause that's like X3. Oh yeah, it's the same angle. Okay. Oh, maybe like this one. Okay, maybe that one. Okay, so yeah. So what about this one though? Or is it this one right? Yeah, I think that one's right. And I'm guessing this one on that one. Let's put them up together. And then no, not that one. Switch it back or what? Or is this good? Reenact. Master there. That. Fuck it. We'll just reenact. Swap the two? Swap these? I think swap. Alright, fine. We'll react.
The killer is you!
Alright, reenact. Yep.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Alright.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Yep. Yep, that's
The
right.
girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Okay, that's right.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Okay.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
I don't know if this second one is gonna be right. We'll just have to find out and see. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Nope, that's wrong. Alright. So, that. So, it's probably... Yep, I was probably right. This one...
The killer is you!
So I was right.
Meanwhile,
Maybe?
she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
I think this is actually right. This was the first one I got. Okay, it's right.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
I don't think I messed up. Y'all told me to switch it. And I thought it was like that. I didn't know. Or whatever. Yeah, I told it was like switch. I was like, okay, switch. I don't know. Because it looked like on the banner, it looked right. Oh, I don't know. Then, yeah. Okay, got
then
that
she
right.
put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yep. God. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
We all make mistakes.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
I like the fact that in the right banner, Toko is just fucking, you know... I like it that Toko is just floating in the air, always, just fucking in the air, blowing up to smithereens. Toko is floating in the air.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
And I always love it that this is the gray avatar. It's never not like the thing. It's just fucking the gray avatar. I don't think it was Junko or whatever who it is. It's the fucking gray avatar. It's him. It's always him. It's always been him.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Oh god.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What do you gotta say? Junko Enoshima? Oh, he's silent. Or she's silent. I don't know.
What? Are you broken again?
I don't know anymore, dog. My brain is fucking scrambled.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
My brain's already scrambled.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Come on, Junko.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yo, bro, I have to go. I don't know if I'll be back for the end of the stream, so good luck. Don't forget to get to the bad ending. Thanks, by the way. Alright, bet. See you later, Dan. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Here is.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck? Why does she sound like that? What the hell? And why does she have a crown on her shit? Wait, what? What's going on? That was very different from what the fuck I've heard. I know that was Mukuro, but she has like a different, totally fucking thing. What the hell?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
Is this, what the fuck? Is this her voice or what? Am I fucking, did the voice I heard is completely different or what?
We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking!
So what the, is this Junko or is this someone else? Wait, what?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
How about fuck no? Alright, fuck no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
She changes personality? So she has the same shit as Toko?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I like fucking this. I like this fucking voice way more better. She just sounds like some southern girl, you know? I don't fucking know. I like this voice better. Keep with this voice. This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
She sounds down, but still, I would rather this voice than the fucking, I guess, King's voice. I don't know.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
So I'm
What about my face?
So I'm guessing what y'all just said is true. She has other personalities then.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I just like this voice.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. It was before I got to school. Before arriving at school.
I got it!
Yeah.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her a ton of magazine covers before, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. But the real Junko doesn't have freckles. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like here's and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
The little bow bears are different than Monokuma red and white bow?
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right?
Wait, what?
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Wait.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
They're twins?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
What the fu-
Junko fucking Enoshima!
What the fuck is going on? She just fucking turned to what you said monochrome voice and now she turned all excited. What the hell is going on? One, what happened? And two, you're a twin? You have a twin? Muko's your twin?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa!
Fuck is this
She's a
voice?
totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
That's...
But if you're
fuck?
twins, why do you have different last names?
I'm so confused.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
What the fuck is going on?
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
So basically, she has Toko shit.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What? Skater boy to gangster girl, and now she turned to fucking teacher? What? One, where do you get that clipboard? Two, where do you get that pen? Three, where the fuck do you get those glasses? And four, why the fuck do you... How many personalities do you have?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is my personal favorite voice. I'm not even gonna hold it to you.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Why she just sound sexy
So,
like that?
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Yeah, what's up with her hair? There's like 2 pigtails and now I just have 1. What the fuck?
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
That's wild. You're dissing on your twin like that? What the fuck, man? What the hell? God damn.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Why is she so thick all of a sudden? I mean, I got no problem with it. I got no problem with it. I got no objections with that. I don't got no problems. No problems at fucking all.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Man, I don't give a fuck, dog. Stop simping, man. I ain't simping, dog. I'm just stating. I'm just. Man, fuck it.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Okay, I'm just saying as a joke. I would fuck the hell out of Junko. But on a serious note, you really do that shit to your own fucking family?
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Becoming bored? What?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
How many fucking personalities do you have? We got the king, we got the school teacher, we got straight man. I mean, I ain't the only one, dog. I know the only one would fuck this one, dog. I don't care how deranged she is. I'm still fucking her, dog. But on a serious note, how many personalities do you have? You got the thick teacher, you got the sad and depressed, I think. You got the gangster, and you got the fucking... How many fucking shit do you have? How many do you have?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Imagine having sex with Junko and she pulls out this fucking sound, dog. Imagine that, you're fucking her, she sounds like this.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Turned from thick teacher to fucking what Ifumi would love, a minor.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
I'd unfuck her. Man, nah, look. Junko, I think she may be deranged, but I still fuck her, I don't care. I'd stick my dick in crazy, I don't care. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister! How does that not even bother you?
Man, you say you hit, I say I'd abuse, dog. I'm doing more than fucking, alright? I'm doing more than hitting, dog. I'll do every position known to humankind, alright? I'm fucking the crazy one. I'm fucking the crazy one, alright? I ain't just gonna say I hit. I fucking abuse her, dog. I don't give a fuck. No holds barred. I don't give a fuck. Makoto's fucking wallpaper, that's me right now to Junko, dog. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm willing to risk it all. I'm willing to risk it all. I'm willing to forfeit. Just give me one night stand. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm willing to risk it all.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Okay, Nay, you're up here. You need to be down here. Dog, I would rather get into despair to have a chance of smashing a dog. I don't give a fuck. Man, if I have to choose between hope and fucking despair in order for fucking a chance with her, man, despair, dog. I don't give a fuck. This is on a joking mode. I'd actually be serious. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just fucking playing. Let's just get back to the fucking stream.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
The fact that he's saying all this demented shit in a child's voice is fucking wild.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
The pussy of despair. That is just outlandish. That is crazy. I don't care. Still hit. Smash.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Smash, wreck, disassemble. Don't give a fuck. I'll do all kinds. I don't care.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's fucked up.
That's not true at all.
How many do you have? Well, are we counting? These 5 game is game. But how many personalities do you have? We have the sad. No, okay, no, this is the sad, the kid, the dick teacher, another sad, and a king. That's 5. That's 5 in total. That's 5 personalities. You're worse than Toko.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
How many do you have? If there's, are we gonna reach double digits with her?
That's why it gets me so excited.
She just got bored of her last personality. So what? She has like 20 personalities? If we reach double digits, then that's crazy.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
She's literally mentally unstable, dog.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
I'm still smashing though. I don't care. Still smashing.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? You don't see the potential. You don't see the potential, alright? You don't see it, alright? You don't see my vision, alright? One day you'll understand, hero, but you see the vision I have. It's beautiful. It's despair and hope together, alright? Get the fuck before I fuck you with the reverse card. You don't see the possibilities, hero. That's why you're stupid. You don't see it like I do. Alright?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Bro, it's a mix of hope and despair. I'm like Yuko right now. I'm just switching between fucking shit. Hope, despair. I'm just switching.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
I just realized I have my mic muted. Fucking called me JJK is wild. Domain expansion. 1,000 backshots. Oh, yep. I would do literally the same. I'd do the same.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh, I got some type of fetish, alright.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic,
And you're gonna be hopelessly filled with my Alright, we're gonna skip that.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
You're gonna be hopelessly sucking my
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Nah, she's the literally epitome of perfect! She's what a man wants, dog. It is a man's woman. That's basically what Junko is. Every man in today's world wants a Junko. We all need one. As much as we want to deny it, we all need a Junko.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
I'm like Toko with Tsubakia, but with me and Junko right now.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
How goddamn many? We're on 6 now. That's 6. That's an even goddamn number. That's fucking 6. Are we gonna make it 7? If it's 7, I swear to God. Do not tell me there's gonna be... If we reach double digits... Don't tell me we're gonna reach double digits, dog. I bet there's gonna be a horny one. There better be, dog, because if she has, we're getting married. I don't care.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
If she has a horny side, it's all over. Don't even consider her to be a female at that point. Consider her an object if she does have that side. Don't even consider her a female, dog. Consider her a living, walking tombstone. If that side is actually real, don't even think of her as a human being, dog. I'll turn her to an object real quick. Don't matter. Don't matter what y'all say about me. Judge me. I don't fucking care. Ultimate despair all the way. I don't care.
And then we'll have our victory.
Shut the fuck up, Makoto. I'm taking this, dog. You ain't cock blocking me. You fucking spiky haired shithead.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Yeah, then, I'm gonna be doing to you, dog. I'm gonna be doing...
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Oh, when this stream's done, I'm gonna show you what else is drippy and leaky. Trust.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us, what have been related to? I'm guessing... this, maybe?
I got it!
Okay, no, I was right.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Bro's gonna buy a Junko plush and call it Nate Man. Yep. Just beware. Just beware, dog. Just beware. Don't let me catch Junko outside, dog. It ain't gonna end well for her. I'll end right, but...
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fuck you so hard so each time we plat, you switch personalities each time. Every thud. It just goes in and out, in and out, in and out. It's everything, dog. It's everything. I don't care. Calm me down bad. I don't give a fuck. If y'all do not like a woman like this, there's something mentally wrong, ill with you, dog. You do not know the gem we see here tonight.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
You're gonna make her submit to you? Damn right, I'm gonna turn her to Toko for me, dog. Toko could be with Byakuya, Junko gonna have me, dog. I don't give a single fuck. I don't give a shit. As long as there is hope and despair in my body, I don't give a flying fuck.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Dear God. You're gonna paralyze her? No, I'm gonna do worse. I'm gonna tear her apart, limb from fucking limb. I don't care. She's gonna become a rag when I'm done. Trust. She's gonna become a rag. Whole fucking rag. So let's see. I'm gonna guess. Wait, what was her motive again? Oh, human connection.
I got it!
I'm stupid.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yep.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Okay, so I'm guessing the next option will be the same shit, but I have to figure it out. Okay, bet.
For example, your family.
Oh, Yuko, don't worry about my family. Let's worry about our family. Let's worry about that, alright? That's the only thing you need to worry about. That's the only family you need to worry about. Let me handle that. You don't need to worry.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Sore throat? Nah, bloody throat, dog. She's gonna be coughing. She's gonna coughing up fucking blood the time I'm done with her, dog.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Coughing up blood, nosebleed, bleeding from the eyes, don't matter. I'm willing to gamble it all away. I'm going all fucking in. Pink or red, both. Pink on one nostril, red on the other. Don't fucking matter. I don't care.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
A mixture of white and pink, or red or red. Don't matter. Don't fucking matter. Don't matter.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
The fuck?
Okay! Time for the next question!
So when do you want to get out of here? That's the next question. Let's start our new lives. How about that? That's the next question we need to talk about.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Wasn't it the thing? Wait. Yeah, the envelopes. It was our deepest, darkest secrets. It's our deepest, darkest fucking secrets. So... No, pass.
I got it!
There we go.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question.
I plan on dragging her out, dog.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Third murder. The reason Celeste turned to murder was he wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Alright. So that time the murder was greed. No other way.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh, trust me, I'm a seek and destroy. I know what to seek and destroy. I seek what I destroy, and I'm seeing you looking like. I'm not gonna go into it, but we already know.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Oh, sweet cheeks. Yup, I got secured in the goddamn fucking bag. If you call me sweet cheeks, you already know damn well we fucking after this trial. I don't give a fuck. Whatever happens, I can't be held accountable.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I pulled Junko, dog. I don't give a fuck. Don't fuck. Oh my god. If had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret, so the demon mother was... blackmail? No, it can't be. I don't think it was blackmail. Maybe it's blackmail? Probably trail, right? Maybe?
I got it!
Okay, yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Yep.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Oh, there's something else that's gonna came afterwards, trust.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
12.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Stupid speech, nah.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
On a serious note, yeah. Why not the memories and all that?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Okay, my fault. My fault. I never respected the rest of the game, you know? Sorry, my fault. I'm gonna let you speak.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
This counts 15.
Do I understand that right?
15. That's crazy.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
He's counting how many times he switches personalities.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Why is Junko so thick? Man, I don't give a fuck, you know?
Okie dokie. Like
still
they say,
distracted.
seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Okay, one, for your question, Star, why is she so thick? Man, she just has it packing. She just got it packing on her. And for the second, we're gonna see the outside world. What? The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
What happened?
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Wait, what? She's 16? Alright, well, I can't. Alright, I'll wait 2 years. I'll wait 2 years. If he's 16, then Alright, well, I'll wait 2 years. I'll wait 2 years or 3. I don't care. I'll wait. 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 I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man, dog. I know I'm cooked. I'm a patient man. I didn't know she was 16. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But if she is, you know, that, then fucking, I'll wait. I'll wait. No, fuck off. I didn't know. Alright. Y'all didn't give me misinformation. Y'all didn't tell me. She's 19? What age is she then? 19 or 16? She looks 19. Well, I don't fucking know, dog. What age is she? Fuck. What age is she? There, go. She's... Okay, kidding. Alright. Alright. During Trigger Happy Havoc, she's 17. Wait, what?
I wanna see too.
Alright, well, I'll still wait though. I'll still wait. I'm still cooked, but I'll still wait.
See your faces sink into despair.
Alright, well, I'm cooked, but... I'm cooked, but still. Why are you letting them tell you how old she is? I don't fucking know, dog. I don't know if she's this age or that age. I don't fucking know. Yeah, shut up, Star. You know, I know you would do the same thing. All of us would. All of us would. I don't care. We would all still wait, dog. Oh, no. But... He's 19 in the other games? Oh, okay. Alright, on a more serious, serious note, what are we gonna see out there?
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
So what's out there? What's out there? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 What's going on?
What the?
What's going on?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
That
What are you
is
talking
real.
about? None of this makes any sense!
This is not real.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
This is fake. This is fake.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. No. What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane. There's
That
no way.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
There's no way
If
that's
you
real.
can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial!
Oh, motherfucker, what the hell? We can't remember. Genocide Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and the headmaster, group photo, okay.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
I don't remember!
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you
Okay. Are you still smashing? I mean, I will goddamn wait. I will wait. I will wait. I'm a very patient man. I will wait. I will wait. Unless it's the second game, then there's no waiting. So yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna try to be serious for the rest of the whole thing. So yeah. Okay. So
showed us? I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Fuck.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Okay. If I can remember, it's all over. I mean, how can she show me something incomprehensible that she can just remember? Every single one of us must remember. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on.
Come on, bitches.
Genocide
Remember
Jack.
or die.
But where
What the fuck happened out?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Ahem, Juko's here. What did you say? Wait, what? You changed your profile picture. Wait, what? Alright, so if this is real, if this is the real Junko, I don't give a fuck. I'm saying true to the despair in my heart, dog. I don't give a fuck. I'm smashing. I don't give a fuck. I'm a man of my word. I'm smashing. I don't care. Regardless, dog. I do not give a single flying fuck. If this is the real Junko, I'm still hitting. Clap the cheeks? No, I want to clap those organs, dog. I don't care. From lungs to heart, dog. I don't give a fuck.
Side.
You want us to remember or whatever when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us? I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Oh, I know something else that's about to grow. And it's growing until 7 feet tall.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
Stay away from me? Nah, despair grew too much, dog.
I mean,
Despair too grew much.
You're telling us to remember, but
This is despair,
what
dog.
am I supposed to be remembering?
Despair.
Nobody can remember.
No, it's wrong.
Despair. I don't know what to tell you. Despair.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are Are you telling me to swap places with her?
We need to.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
We
Toko,
need to.
you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh my god. Junko wishes for you to stay away. I'm sorry, dog. I can't allow that. I can't allow that. I can't upheld that. I'm sorry. Irresistible force, alright? And she immediately switches up.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Junko says no, my dick says yes. That's a... Man... Fuck, man. Despair, dog, that's all I'm gonna say. Despair. That's despair.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Is that real?
Who the hell are you?
Jill. That's
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Rapist Man 35.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It ain't rape if she consents, right?
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Junko wishes not to
Aye,
see
aye,
you.
Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, my lower torso says otherwise, alright? My bottom half says otherwise. Is this fucking real, or is this fake?
Well, does it look familiar?
Does she look like she consents? Man. I don't know. Only Juko could say. You guys are gonna stay away. Man, you gotta load a whole entire clip. It won't do shit. I'm just contemplating on what the fuck I'm doing right here. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I've been streaming for 9 hours and 9 hours deep in, I'm just fucking in this shit. I'm just contemplating what the fuck is happening right now. This whole bit is going off the rails. Holy fuck. Why is this bit just gone off all the fucking rails? Where the fuck have we come to? Oh, fuck me, man. Let me continue.
I don't have all the details, but
This whole fucking...
of course it does!
This fucking...
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
So is it real, or...
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Down bad, man, 35. I mean, you did the same star. You did the same thing to Junko, dog. You would have been exactly in my position. We are not the same. We are not so different.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Wait, what?
A tragedy?
You know the tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
What happened?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Still happening?
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
No, I wouldn't. I make jokes about sex. You talk about sex. We are not the same. Junko says, wishes no sexual request. Then I accept the fucking request. Or whatever. I will honor it. What the fuck have we been doing for the past fucking hour? I think this whole bit went for a whole hour. I'm pretty sure this whole bit went for a whole fucking hour. I'm think this whole bit went for a fucking hour. The whole bit went for almost, I think, an hour or so. Is just Jesus Christ. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event! What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now!
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Is it?
Destroyed?
Is the world
Explain
actually
yourself.
destroyed?
Tell us everything you know.
Is this like is the video weird now? Is the video real or is it fake?
Copy that, darling!
I don't know.
So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
I don't do rape. It was all just a fucking bit, alright? It was all a bit. It was all a bit. It's all a fucking bit, dog. It was all a bit. Fucking hell. We've been on this bit for like fucking an hour or so. I'm just fucking contemplating on what the hell we're doing right now. I'm not even focused on the game. I'm kind of focused on chat, bro. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Enough jokes. Enough jokes. No more bit time. Let's fucking... What's it called? Let's fucking continue with the shit. Let's continue with the rest of the game. No more bit time.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
So is the whole thing real?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
I just need to know if it's real.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Yeah.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Wait, what? It didn't happen at exact point in time.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
I just want to know if that video is actually fucking real because I just saw the Monokuma Egypt, the Monokuma Paris, and the Monokuma Eiffel Tower, I guess. I don't know. I want to know if this shit's real.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
There's no way this is actually real. There's no way the video is real, right? It's actually fucking real? You're not fucking kidding? This is actually real?
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
The fuck you mean there's no need to panic? If it's real, then why shouldn't we panic?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Well, not 100 years, billions of years, but whatever.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh, what?
What? What did you say?
Oh, no, he's not
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
That's crazy. Okay.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
That's wild.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The family fell, the family fell, the family fell. That is fucking wild.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
I mean...
I didn't say anything yet.
I didn't know if that was the correct one!
I just got to... fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
Okay, well, alright.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Alright.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
That's wild. His whole family fell?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
So all of Byakuya's fucking people actually died. So, let me get this straight. The tragedy genuinely happened, and Byakuya's family died? Am I getting that right? Am I getting this right, actually? Did the tragedy genuinely did happen, and did the tragedy just happen? Is it actually,
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
is it genuinely fucking real? There's no way it's real, right? This has to be fake. Is it like a dead-ass real?
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
It's actually fucking real. That's fucking wild. So, if I have to say, if that's real, then the videos, the motives, all that are actually real. So like, for like the DVDs of what happened to our relatives, they actually, something happened to them. The fucking, what's it called? My parents and sister died. Sayaka's friends died. And all that shit. What the fuck?
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Well, they're fucking dead. They're on the grave.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
That's wild.
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago!
That has a point.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then
Yeah.
how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, what the fuck is up with this then? Then if it's all that shit that happened in the video, then why the fuck is it like perfectly great in this picture then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Oh my god. Anesthesia.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, so that... Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
What?
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
What
are the memories I took from you?
Fuck.
Answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm here on this one. I don't know what the actual fuck is going on, dog. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends here. So I gotta answer. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko said is true, it came first here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories he took from us. Fuck. Fuck it, we'll try the middle one.
I got it!
Okay, I actually got that shit.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the big Junko. I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the bit. It's all serious now. I'm done with the bit.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's like...
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
2 years?
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life?
That's like so much.
That's not possible!
But that also explains the shit in the lockers. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh my god. We lost 2 years worth of fucking memories? What? This is fucking crazy.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
It is
Plus,
all surreal.
if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
That's a big ass question.
Everyone's so conflicted.
How? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't. I'm fucking. My brain is fucked up now. Locker. Maybe the locker? I don't fucking know.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
I don't know.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Maybe this? That's right, I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just, I apparently when I second guess, I just do it. I don't know.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at.
The thing, the notebook.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
That's
I
your
found
shit.
it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
Yes, there's something wrong.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
This is
But there's
crazy.
also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
That's hers.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. there's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
What the fuck?
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
A fucking lot?
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
No, tell
Explaining
us!
stuff is boring.
Tell us!
We are bored of this world.
No, tell
Everyone
us!
always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
What the
This
fuck?
world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Jealous?
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
You gotta tell us, dog! I'm
Figure out
stupid!
what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Fuck me. God damn it. I don't fucking know. Maybe when I don't know, maybe when I fainted? Maybe?
I got it! The moment I lost my memories.
I
Can't think of any time other than
What?
that day.
My mind is all mush. Yeah, it all warped around me.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Yep.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Yep. Somehow.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Pretty sure.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
I don't even know anymore.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
My brain's all close.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
I'm literally microwaving my frontal cortex, bro. I can't even fucking wrap this shit around my head.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Oh my god.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
What the hell?
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale.
Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I'm just...
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it!
Alright, as a bit, I love that. But as serious as I can be right now, as serious, like, my mind's just wrapped around. My mind is just fucking going all over the place. I'm literally headbutting a fucking spike, trying to figure this shit out.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
What? The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
What?
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst!
What?
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
What?
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
What the hell? This is actually real.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
He's a fucking monster. What? Okay, I can't wrap my information all this, dog. I need some time to process this, and she's just shoving it down my fucking skull.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
What was it?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
What?
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
What?
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
I don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
Something super neat.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
Bet.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Transformed into a shelter.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster. The one who turned Host Peak Academy to the headmaster, right?
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
How, bro?
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
I feel like despair running through me. I don't even know why. I don't know how to say it. I'm just distraught. I don't fucking know.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
I don't.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
The fact that he kept us in this whole prison from worldy fucking extinction, dog. What the hell?
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
He wasn't trying to entrap me in this shit like some fucking crazed, deranged moron like Junko. He was genuinely trying to fucking help us. He was there to help us from the outside fucking world and all that shit, bro. What the hell?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a badass cover art right there. That's actually some badass shit.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Not a moron, but a fucking demented genius. I don't know. Not a moron. I take that back. That was the wrong word to use. A demented genius. Because how the fuck did you have the resources to do all of this shit?
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Why?
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
We did?
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Oh, fuck you.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
We kinda did we?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oh, fuck me.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
Who's the orc guy? I don't know. Welcome, orc. Welcome, Karuk. Go on, sir. What am I doing? I am just doing the fucking, what's it called, story. I go sleep now. Bye. Alright. Bye. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Because I don't know if I will. Because my brain's all smacked away.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
How am I supposed to tell you what the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world that was... I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Hijack? Hijack.
Now I understand.
What the fuck?
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Oh, so that's why.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair! When I said climax, that was what I was talking about! The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You literally put heavy fucking machine guns on every corner of the school and you gun them all down? What fucking are you? What? Who is this? This is the, like... What? Who the fuck gave her the resources? How is this possible? I don't understand, dog. What? Heavy machine guns on the school grounds. Well, all this shit's happening, bro. Holy hell.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all.
Why?
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
This shit is
Death.
so long.
So you just used us? To
Pause.
bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's
Damn
a reason
right.
I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Why did you choose us?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
That's wild.
And if we did, then what?
It's like he perfectly predicts everything that we done.
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
I'm happy to humor her at first, but she's getting annoying. Can we just start the punishment time? We need her to die, dog. She is too fucking dangerous.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
I wonder
See?
what happened.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
That's what he makes it sound like.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Dear God.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Yeah, damn right. Don't laugh at that fucking Joe. I'll fucking rip off that tongue of yours.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already!
He's totally a serial killer.
Don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Junko's literally a domestic fucking terrorist.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Wait, what? She switched up. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh yeah, now we caught you by the balls, huh? Augusta wind went through your skirt, huh? Yeah, why do we think you're shit? Why do you think you're the shit, huh? Why do you think we think it's all fucking that, huh? Tell me. What makes you think we should take that as the truth? What makes you think it's the truth, huh, motherfucker?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Yang, you were talking some despair shit quite minutes ago, huh? You were talking all that good shit, weren't you?
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
I don't accept that, motherfucker.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
The fuck is that? Schrodinger's cat?
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Damn right, let me see it for myself, bitch.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
I don't believe that, dog. I don't believe that. I need to see it for myself.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
I don't trust you. You're a domestic terrorist, dog. You killed like half the entire world. Cause for some fucking reason. I don't know what the reason is, but whatever reason it did, you've committed genocide on an entire fucking planet.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Damn right. Hope, motherfucker.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Yep.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
You're the one that started this whole genocide race.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
What? She killed people because she was bored. Motherfucker. What? So you're saying this bitch committed planetary genocide because she was fucking bored? There's no way. She committed genocide on the whole world because she was bored. What the hell?
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
I should have fucking... Oh, she said that earlier in the trial? Oh.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Oh.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
7 billion people are dead because this bitch was bored.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
That ain't funny as shit, and that was perfectly good comedic fucking timing.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
It's genocide, that's what it is.
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
That's damn right, that's my fucking hope.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Goddamn, you're just like fucking Monokuma, dog. Why? Well, you are Monokuma. I don't fucking know what you are anymore. You're like fucking 60 fucking personalities. there's no way you're gonna skip up this trial. You can't do that, dog.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course.
The
You
vote?
didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
No, we can't do this!
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules!
Change the rules? You can't do that! You can't do that! You're breaking your rules!
What?
How can you do this?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
You can't do this!
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Which one will be punished? What do you mean, which one should be punished? Guys, y'all need to vote for a dog.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then...
Wait, what? Even one of us votes to punish Hope?
I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
On the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Even if it's just... If y'all vote for despair, I'm going to die.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
No, don't fucking...
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That's wild. This demented, psychotic bitch genocide a whole world out of boredom, and either we don't get the right vote or don't vote the right thing, they die, or we all die. Whatever the fuck happens. How are we supposed to do this? What?
You mean we just
shrivel up and die old?
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
It's crazy. She started it all because she was bored. All of this is created because this bitch was bored.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying?
No.
So no matter what, we're doomed.
No, what she's saying about the real world has to be fake.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Inspiration bomb.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
What's left of the audience, what's left of the world.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Super impressive punishment. You killed your sister. You killed the world. You start the killing games. And you put us in these demented punishments out of your amusement. What in the fuck is wrong with this hoe?
What?
What the
You
fuck?
can't just...
You can't just do that!
You mean to say you'll execute one of us?
We can't! No!
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
What? Me? What do you mean?
Me?
Why me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Why do you hate me? What did I do?
So let me make this clear.
No.
Everyone has two choices in front of them.
You can't do this!
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Y'all guys can't vote for me!
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
We can't do this.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
And if we sacrifice you, we get to go out in the outside world. We can't, you guys, please don't listen to her, dog. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Oh, fuck you!
Don't you have faith in your friends?
Motherfucker!
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
No, please, guys, please do not. This is exactly what Junko wants.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
What the hell? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. This is so messed up.
Guys?
We can't do this.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
If they vote for me, they have to rip out the list for the rest of their lives, old and old. And if we don't vote, and if we vote for her, we got to go outside into the world. We have to take that chance.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Oh no, and he's even using Kyoko against me.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
No. No, 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 Kyoko, please. Kyoko, please. I'm sorry what I tried to do with Junko. Please, please, please. I regret. Please don't listen to her, dog. She's a manipulative bitch. Don't do it.
Kyoko!
Don't do it, Kyoko.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Literally, at least one of y'all are dependent, dog.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No, what can I do?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
We're not gonna lose. Ryan gonna lose, Junko.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life!
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I had to show everyone how to make them remember. I had to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. What can I do? What can I do? What the fuck can I use with this? What can I use with this?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
What am I to do here?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh my god.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Copy Hope? Okay.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Oh my god.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what...
Oh my god. There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on the bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something... Oh my god! You claim there's no hope left in the world. But if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seed of hope inside of everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, he changed it.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
He said something else. He said, don't lose hope. Oh my god.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
There we go.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Here we go.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yep.
By the way, the air outside is totally... The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the...
Nope. Don't
lose hope now.
Don't lose hope, Pina.
I've been thinking about all this.
Yep.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
There we go.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
It doesn't matter what she'll say. Don't give up. Don't lose hope.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
By the way,
the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, as a communal life you've all been meh.
I'm just gonna skip. Hold on. I know it's wrong. I missed it. Don't worry.
Shoot!
I know I missed it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, the pure. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will. Meh.
There we go. Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now. What you gotta say, Jill?
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Side with hope.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Me too.
No matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Okay, sure.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, at the communal life you've all been.
I can keep on living as long as I have.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Oh shit. Got it.
Don't
Let's
lose
go.
hope now.
Don't lose hope, Yakuya. You're my bitch.
What's the
now,
matter?
Yakuya.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Oh, you were close. You're on the edge.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But
Yeah.
don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yeah, you're a dick still. You're a dick.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Alright.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yup.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
Yup. I'm right.
We won't give up.
Oh, the music!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Why is the music like
If
this?
I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why is the music like this? Hold
I
on.
decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
Oh my
the air
god!
outside is totally
The
polluted now.
music!
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers
The
in the
music,
physics lab.
dog.
Say
Hold
whatever
on.
you want. I've made my... If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been... I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that...
Yoko!
Don't lose hope
The music, though, dog. The music.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
The music.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
Yep.
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
To help y'all. To help each and
You
every one
came
of
here
y'all.
to bring down the ultimate despair.
Damn right.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yep.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the...
Name Man 35, the ultimate fucking hope. Damn right.
What the hell are you?
Ultimate hope, bitch. The ultimate hope.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh, come on.
Lame!
Yeah. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. We're fighting? Let's fight! Come on, moment of truth! With 3 hearts.
You suck!
Oh my god!
So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your
Oh
idiocy
my
ends here.
Oh my god.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
Fuck.
You
I'm
suck.
getting...
What do you want? So uncool.
I'm still getting it though. I'm still getting
Hope
it though.
is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're
still
gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
I still got it.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into
Hope keeps on going!
Hope keeps on going. To hell with your despair.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
To hell with despair, bitch.
What's going on? What's happening?
You're dying, bitch. You're dying. You're dying. The music. A, of course. We got all A's in all the trials. Let's go.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Yup, let's vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Yup.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Yep. Let's end this shit once and for all. Let's place the vote. It's no other than the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Oh.
The hell?
Indeed.
It's you lost, Junko.
You lost?
You did. I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best!
Oh, what? You're switching up? How many personalities do you have? Huh?
So this is despair.
It is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredible detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
to come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair?
Junko, I really lose to the power of this friendship bullshit. Yeah. It's the most ultimately ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair?
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So you're prepared to admit defeat? Do you think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside's only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. She's getting horny from this, as her despair ass should.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Are you gonna start Danganronpa 2 tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful faces looking at me, but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan on to cling on your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. What the fuck are you in right now? I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you guys get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
She's actually gonna kill herself. Oh my god.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even 1/10 of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's Punishment time!
Oh my god, the way he closes up. What's her punishment? What is her punishment? I need to see this. What's happening? Where is she? Oh wait. Oh wait, is she getting the first death of the game? What's happening? Wait, the thing? Wait, what? The carnival? The smashing? Wait, what? What's happening? The ultimate punishment. What? The 1,000 blows. Wait, is she gonna go through all of them? The cage of death? Oh my god! The burning valley of wait. Oh my... Excavated destroyer. Wow. Fan servant, blast off. Oh my god, after school lesson. And the music is so different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear God. And there she is at the end? What's happening? What's that music? That's a remote control. Wait, what? Is that... Can we use that to escape? Is that used for the door? Is that used for the door? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6, Ultimate Pain, Ultimate Suffering, Ultimate Despair, Ultimate Execution, Ultimate Death. The end. What now? You receive the Monokuma hair tie. I'm saving this shit. Save it right there. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending awaiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, let's escape.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you like to do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we got. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she said she let us let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe,
Yes.
but even so, it is impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happens to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam them so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then you'll give me a jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be greater honor than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happened after we got out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks
For serious?
maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, a peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be a lot of hope, right?
in other words,
Pleasure being your stream, but I gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna continue this out. The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself, it's a true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must rebuild the Tagami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey!
And what are you gonna do if there are no donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just make some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yoshihiro Hogakure. Life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, Bella, you're really creeping me out.
Makoto,
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is stepped into in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. What can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Goodbye to Chihiro. Goodbye to Mundo. Goodbye to Sakura. Goodbye to Junko. Goodbye to all the people who died.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Yep.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yes. In some way of saying it, yeah, we graduated. This is the end. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god. What's there? What's happening? What's going on? Oh my god. We don't get to see what's on the outside. Well, that's a nice fucking cliffhanger. Look. Oh my god! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! We did it! We finished it! We finished it! I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2, don't worry, I'll play it. Oh my god, yes! We did it! Oh my god! Oh my god. We actually did it. Don't forget about the bad ending. I'll do it later, probably tomorrow, something like that. Not in the credits. I'm just rewatching everything that's happening. All the memories we had. I wondered, where did I even start this whole series? That's my question. When did I start all this? I started it back in... Hold on. When did I first start Danganronpa? 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks. That was 3 weeks ago. I started this whole shit 3 weeks ago. Oh wait, maybe not 3 weeks ago. No, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks. 3 weeks of this shit, bro. 3 whole weeks. I want to see precisely where I started this. Hold on. July 25th is where I started this. July 25th. July 25th was when I started this whole journey. When I started this whole Danganronpa journey. Oh, I think it's coming to an end. Spike, Chunsoft, yep. I don't own any music. I hope YouTube knows that. I don't own any music. Is that it? Oh! Oh?
Interesting. Things are getting very Interesting indeed.
Still alive?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh my god. Is that the end now? You received the Easter egg present. All well, that ends well. Complete it. I did it. Let's go.
Danganronpa.
We did it. We ended. All right. Well, we finally completed Danganronpa 1. I'm gonna be doing the other shit like this one and all that. So, yeah. Please like, subscribe, share it to people as related to the channel, of course. I hope each and every one of y'all enjoy. Have a good day.